and good evening. Welcome to the inaugural broadcast, Wit and Witchery. My name is Robert Carson, and welcome to the world of Yord. I will be the GM of this campaign, and I want to take a couple of minutes for some quick housekeeping. For the first of you that are showing up, thank you and welcome. We are located on TikTok under Wit and Witchery, as well as a multitude of other TikToks, but that's our main one. I would like to give a special thank you to every member of our team that have helped make this possible, because this has been a project that's been many months in the making. I would like to begin with saying thank you to Rick and Aaron, to the lovely players on here, because their artwork is going to be for our main players. They have spent a lot of time putting these images together for us, so again, thank you. I also like to say thank you to Greek46, who may not know who we are, but we're definitely using their art through Roll20. And yes, this is going to be 5e in D&D, and this is going to be through Roll20. So if you are familiar with any of those, hey, you'll be great. If you're not, hey, welcome to the party. So we will begin at the beginning, and just give me a moment to get a special guest to bring everybody up to speed on this wondrous journey.
Hello, my name is Denzel the Enchanter. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Yes, you as well. Ah, wonderful. So, you're new to the world of Yord. There's a great deal to sum up. But don't worry, it's what I do. It's why I am here. So, where to begin? Oh, I could go with the beginning of time and all that's niche. No. We'll go back a little bit more recent history. The last age, if I may. Yes. So, the last age was the age of the Sindari, the precursors to modern elves. Yes, they were wondrous and magical creatures, able to take the ley lines of the world and use them as they will into a plethora of magical enchantments. Yes. But, as it is often the case with those that have touched the glowing star of destiny, folly was to happen. Oh, yes. Now, we don't know the great amount of the details, but at one point, in a single night, the Sindari vanished. At least the vast majority of them. We still have elves now, but not in the same numbers. No. So, as it often is the case at the end of an age, the remaining age up to now has been a multitude of chaos. Kingdoms rising and falling, new ideas growing on the vine only to die before they were fully matured. Yes, but let us talk about more modern age. Now, as the world stands, the world is bisected across the various scopes. There are the Norlands, where our story will take place, a cold and frigid environment that has brought a rugged peoples, the Volk, the Ice Walkers, and the multitude of trolls and giants, and ancient gods, long forgotten. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Then, of course, we have the Eastern Kingdoms. They're once a great empire that had been segmented over time. I could go into details about them, but we won't, and we don't have time for it. And, of course, there is the Southlands, which is primarily the Republic of Tullus. Republic of Tullus, a fountain of democracy, the only democracy in the known world, as well as magical wonders beyond imagining. Yes, technology is all kinds of to do there, yes. And of course, their immediate counterparts on the other side of their narrow strait, the Vidka Empire. Right a bit dangerous folk there. Yes, of course. But, yes, Hamish. Oh, yes, there's my cat, Hamish. If he makes an appearance, we all must say, hello, Hamish, or he will find you. He's found me quite often. Anyway, back to the reality of the world. Now, as I said, our story begins in the Norlands, with a group of individuals who I will let introduce themselves, but I'll give at least a little peek. One of these individuals is Goliath, or Ice Walker in our town, by the name of Nori. Yes, tall, powerful, loves to boop, snoot. Oh, yes, she's very fond of the wild animals, she is also a storm child. Yes, a druid who has touched the heart of the storm. Ooh, yes, I tell you right now. Then, of course, there's Astrid the Tiefling. Yes, a practitioner of witchery and darker magics. Yes. I know her Aunt Broomhilda. Or she knows me as kind of Ethan. Yes, you may say. Yes. Of course, now there is another individual, my research assistant, who I'm very proud of. He did quite well in his letters. So bright a boy. Quinn is his name. Quinn. Yes. A practitioner of the arcane arts himself. But I don't understand quite why. Maybe one day I'll find out. We will see. Yes. And then, of course, there is Milton. Now, you may look at Milton and go, oh, it's just a simple rock gnome. What do they do? Do that at your own peril. Yes. Right, master of knives, that one. And then, of course, there is Ali Kirara, or Ali, as her friends call her, yes. A member of the Drow. Yes, a mixture of complex histories and that one. Yes, but nonetheless, a practitioner of necromancy. Raise the devil. Oh. Anyway, so Hamish, I'm speaking to the people. Yes, they will get to see you soon enough. Right, now, where was I? Yes. Yes, so what have our intrepid band of adventurers been up to? Well, there's been a fair deal. Let me get you to a more recent situation. So, our band, having been asked by the High Jarl to go forth and deal with a group called the Cult of the Bear. Now, in the Norlands, for the last 2 years, has been segmented from the rest of Yord due to great... Cat! No, put down the phylactery. Put down the phylactery. No. Cats. Anyway, so... for the last 2 years has been completely segmented off due to traumatic storms, and as such had a civil war on who was going to be in charge, because the High Jarl before died at sea. And the Cult of the Bear, a nationalistic, short-sighted group, decided to grab power. Let's just be honest. It didn't work out for them. That's all the best for us, isn't it? Yes. So... the High Jarl, the new one, Bruka, yes, Bruka, very sturdy, very shrewd individual, has sent our adventurers off to deal with an outpost of them. It's easy enough. A bunch of reprobates and scallywags. But they found something. Yes. As it always is, the smallest ripple leads to a greater fountain. Speaking of, they discovered something called the Cup Under. Yes, so this group of adventurers sallied forth to a place called the Temple of the Cup, and having succeeded in multitude of various trials and tribulations, were able to drink from the Cup of Wonder, to sip from destiny. But that is always the case, isn't it? You touch destiny, and destiny touches you right back, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So, they have become intertwined with destiny now. And as they were returning home, destiny, being as it is, always cheating at cards, moved them to a dark tower. Yes, a dark tower filled with the undead. Because in the Norlands, magic attracts the undead. Like fish to chum. Always gets me there. Excuse me. So, while in the tower, they discovered something. They discovered the remnants of the Sindari in the far north. Yeah. A waypoint. An ancient arcane teleportation device. Very rare, very rare, very rare. And of course, while they were there, they discovered a member of the Cult of the Bear trying to open it, and they stopped him before anything horrible happened. Yes. But they also discovered a clue. A device. An aether engine. Ooh, an aether engine. Yes, what is an aether engine, you may ask? Well, I'll sum up. Basically, it is a device that takes raw magic and cultivates it into wonder. Oh, yes, an ancient artifact of the Sindari. A mountainous thing that is meant to change the fates of kingdoms. Yes, yes. So, with this information, they returned to Rockfar, the capital of the Norlands, and told the High Jarl, who's like, oh, well, this could be bad, this could be good, you never know. And as such, they investigated further into the situation and discovered that the aether engine may be located in some place called Two Bear Mound, the Hall of the Mountain King. As you may have heard of it. It's very notorious. There are operas about it, you know. Yes, great. So, as they were researching, they heard of a man named Lord Krenshall, who was also searching for the Hall of the Mountain King. And that is where we have found ourselves now. Our intrepid band of adventurers in the estate of Lord Krenshall, and so far they have come across a macabre scene. It seems that the Lord's men had been put upon, slaughtered at dinner. You know how rude it is to kill someone while they're having food. It's downright barbaric in a lot of ways. Yes. There must be a story about that. Anyway, so as we are beginning our scene, our heroes are now traipsing through the vast estate, trying to find clues to the aether engine. How was Lord Krenshall tied into all this? And does all this have to do with their prophetic dreams? Come, my friends, to the world of Yord.
All right. Can everybody hear me? Oh, I turned off mine. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How was that?
That was wonderful.
Good to go.
Thank you.
It's good.
They said it was great.
Yeah, I mean, the cringe level was mighty.
Oh no, it's good.
The cringe level is always mighty. That's why we're playing. For the cringe factor.
So, Rick, are we back on, or is Zoom playing now, or?
Yeah, we're. People can see us right now, so.
Wonderful! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the rest of the crew. And before we really get going, because again, you've been caught up, let us begin with everybody kind of introducing themselves, saying, hey, how you do? We're going to start with Nori.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You're first in line, Nori.
I don't like that. I wish somebody else went first. Hi. Do I say my name?
You can go with your first name or your character name, whatever you choose.
Throw your tag out there, too, if people want to find you on TikTok.
Oh, yeah. What am I on TikTok?
Earn.
I think I'm Earn89. And I play Nori, a barbarian druid Goliath lady who's trying her best.
And doing her best.
She does a good
and
job.
is doing her best. Whether she's in, her form or as a polar bear.
Yes, there is the polar bear option. All right. And next up in our cavalcade, of course, is Astrid, played by Rick, who is not only our sound person, our tech person, art, the whole graphics department right there, who we are very thankful every single day to even know. So.
I want to be a producer. Sorry, that's all I've been thinking of doing all this stuff. Hi, my name is Rick. I go by Rick Ramble, and I play Astrid, and she is a tiefling homebrew witch class, multi-class mess. Um, and yeah, she talks like this, and she's got an undead. Her familiar is an undead. You would think of it as a palace cat, but here they're called Arctic Terror cats, and his name is Edgar. And I met Nori when Edgar died, and I brought him back to life, and now we are the three best friends that anybody could have. So we've been traveling together for a very long time. I scare her family on purpose. It's fun. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I like the dead stuff.
All right. Thank you very much, Rick. And then, of course, we go to our middle, not to be discounted, Quinn, played by, well, I'll let you give your name if you choose.
Hello, I am Malachi, aka the Fire Lord Zuzu on TikTok, and I will be playing Quinn, the wizard's assistant, who is, as far as anyone knows, a wizard, but secretly he might be a bit of something else. He is a youngish human, about 21, 22 years old, and he loves knowledge and the arcana and magic, and he is ready to have a good time and learn something.
And learn he shall. Now, we do have another individual who is currently going to be a little bit on the late side. That is going to be Milton. Milton is a rock gnome, and, well, you could call them a seamstress and then see what happens. There's much to Milton, much mystery to be had, and it is not my place to spoil. And then finally is the last in our group, but also the newest, also very welcome. If you would like to introduce yourself, I will let you choose your name if you will.
Yeah. I am playing Ellie Kirara. She's great. I go by Carrie Vixen on the social medias, with or without the underscore, depending on the site. Allie is just first time adventuring outside of her homeland, so she's got a lot to learn and just really wants to make friends with everybody who actually has a functioning heartbeat. So yeah, and she has a familiar, a little eyelash viper named Merpow. Well, Merpow, as she emphasizes it, but that's it. That's
Nori still needs to boot that snoot.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that.
All right. Hamish, do you want attention? God, this cat.
He wants to be a part of it.
By the way, I've actually come up with a rule. For every time Hamish comes up, someone is going to get inspiration.
Yes!
Not who, someone will, but it will be a thing.
I like it.
I'm here for it. Yeah.
Okay. So, is everybody on Roll20? Does everybody see the screen in front of them?
Yes, I will let you know that folks in chat are demanding to see the baby. Not demanding, but I think they would like to see the baby.
I would like to see the baby.
What baby?
The baby!
Hamish!
Oh, the cat. See,
No.
I actually have a baby.
Ryan, go wake your child up just so you can show.
Bring us the child.
Here is the Hamish.
Oh,
And since Hamish is here now,
yes.
someone can get inspiration. Of course, it's love on his terms. So I'm just going to roll a d6. And so Nori's 1, Astrid's 2, excuse me, Quinn is 3, Milton is 4, Ollie is 5, and 6.
I already have inspiration, so you can give that to someone else.
All right, then it makes it easy. I'll go with a d4 instead of a d6. So again, 1 through 4. 1. So that would be Nori. Hamish has given you inspiration.
Thank you, Hamish. I love you.
I feel like that was in more ways than one too. Like I feel like he just like inspires you in real life too.
This is true. No, this is accurate. Everything I do for Hamish.
I am not sure how to process that, but I will be happy about it anyway.
Don't worry about it.
So, back in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
When we last left our band of intrepid adventurers, again, thank you, Denzel. You're very welcome. Where are my sandwiches? All right. You are all on the second floor of the mansion of Lord Krenshall. You just dealt with not only a mimic desk, like an entire desk that was a mimic that your necromancer ran into that room to get away from the carrion crawlers because ew,
Yeah.
and almost got eaten. But as of right now, you're standing on top of a bunch of corpses of carrion crawlers and a dead mimic. Also, there is this room over here where in one of the other rooms, you had unlocked a switch and you heard something unlock over here, but you haven't yet gone into that room. And then, of course, there are multiple other rooms, as you can see. So, what do you guys want to do?
Allie's gonna finish up her panic attack.
Wonderful. Nori's gonna go ahead and give herself some healing words.
Well, I was actually going to suggest, because I remember you were quite, you were hit quite a lot in that last fight.
No, I was fine. Like, look at the slug. Look at me. Like, look at the difference. I'm fine.
I mean, for sure, but if we are to, oh gosh.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nori, you're coughing up blood.
No, it's not blood. It's just red phlegm.
It's pain juice. It's pain juice.
If we are to continue, are we sure we don't want to take some sort of rest, whether that be short or long? I'm not sure exactly what kind of timetable we're on.
I will tell you, short is possible. Long, again, that's like 8 hours. That's you basically staying there for an entire day.
It's just sleep in the hallway.
I mean, I do have a spell that could make that possible, yeah.
Ooh.
What possible? To sleep in the hallway or to like?
Yeah, it would protect us
For
the 8 hours.
I would like to have all my spell slots back. That would be great. Not gonna...
Are we not worried about more bugs?
The flesh-eating slugs?
Yes.
I mean, a little bit, but like, I will just punch them more.
Well, I suppose to elaborate, I have a spell that I found actually in the Sundari town in Fire of Enlightenment. It's Leonmund's tiny hut, which essentially creates
Thuld's tiny hut.
Thuld's tiny hut. Oh, right. There, it goes by different names.
Yeah,
different.
It's a nickname.
At the moment, it's my tiny hut. Let's be honest. But essentially creates like a wall of force that keeps everything else out and us in.
Okay.
And
how tiny is this hut? Because like I am, like, is this like a tiny hut for like tiny people or?
It's not tiny. I mean, it's
like
not a mansion. You would fit. You would fit. It's I believe, just to double check. Ah, yes. Okay. It is a 10-foot radius dome. So, yes, you'd be fine.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, that's actually pretty spacious if we're being honest.
2 feet to spare. Well, yes.
But that's a radius though, so wouldn't it be like 20 feet in diameter?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I know how math works.
It's okay, Nori. I don't think they taught you that kind of stuff.
No, but I know how to.
You know how to
things.
do all the things, but I feel like you that wasn't a thing that you had to worry about. It's redundant.
Ew. Thank you, Astrid. You know how to make me feel better. Yes, let us yeah, can we please take a long rest in Tiny Hut? I am the slugs did a number on me.
Well, you're going to cast this? Where are you going to cast this, my friend? You do have a multiple amount of rooms that could probably fit all of you and this tiny hut situation.
Right. I suppose we could in this room here, perhaps.
I will ask if you're going to that room, please roll me an investigate.
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Let me pick up my characters, make sure it pops on.
I like how we're starting this out with a long rest.
Ooh,
Welcome to the world of Yord. We sleep.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Too
I
many.
wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. So, as Quinn is looking for a place to create this sanctuary of sorts. Now, sadly, because the map itself kind of cuts off, it's not your fault, it's the map itself. Just above this area up here, make sure I'm on the right one. Yep. Up here, you see a hole. It looks like this was a waste bin area, and the residue from the carrion crawlers comes right out of that hole.
Oh.
You also notice a door here. Now, the reason why you notice that particular door is because it seems like a section of the wall has slid aside. Or had slid aside. This might have been that thing that the lever might have been involved with.
Oh. I forgot about the lever.
I never forget about levers.
Hey, well,
Never
you know what they
forget
say,
the
better
lever.
late than lever.
You know that inspiration?
No!
No takesies backsies.
Wait.
No takesies backsies. It's a channel rule.
Please
No,
don't punish me for my...
I would never take back a Hamish inspiration. I would never do.
Oh,
So, that is what you discovered, that this room is definitely where carrion crawlers are crawling out of, at least on this floor. There might be other locations, but this one definitely is right here. And also, again, the door that seems to have had a section of wall moved away to reveal it.
Ugh.
And you also have this other door that seems to be leading into a larger space, because every other place has been like a single door. This one's a double door.
Oh, double doors. Double the doors, double the problems.
This is true.
So do we want to go through spooky door number 1? And I point right in front of me. Or spooky door number 2. And I point to the double doors.
Do we want to go in the spooky doors before we go in the hut?
How tiny is the inside of this hut? Just asking.
It's a 10-foot radius, so
Oh, so like 2 people.
No,
Four
it's.
Math?
I think we could
no,
all.
10-foot radius.
That's 20 feet across, and then it's
Yeah,
a big
20 feet
dome.
across, and
So
then
I
it's
think
What
we
is the
can
radius?
we can crawl
I
in
don't
there.
know.
It'll be fine.
It could fit all
Math.
of you in there, but literally you would be pretty close in proximity.
Okay,
Oh no,
just checking.
I do have something, Quinn. I have something to add to that. I can cast alarm around your hut. Well, actually, I think I can cast it at like one of the doors. So if we were a little sketched out by something, we could, at least get a heads up.
Sure. I mean, I won't we can see it's. Oh yeah, I guess to explain further, it's kind of like a one-way mirror where it's opaque on the outside, but we can see perfectly
Oh.
in every direction. And I won't be sleeping myself. I'll just be hanging out, so I'll be able to keep an eye out if anything happens.
Oh,
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I vote. I do. I mean, just because like once we open the spooky door, if there's something on the other side of the spooky door, we don't want to meet them
We're going
right
to have to
now.
fight.
We can't
Yeah.
really go back and just pretend that didn't happen. I mean, we could, but we'd probably.
Like the plan is to do a long rest. Yes, that's 100% the plan. I want to use Eyes of the Grave just in case. Because we've had crawlers, we've had mimic desks coming after us. I'm gonna make sure there's at least no undead walking around right around us. Um, let me just bump that over here.
Eye of the Grave. All right. Ability occasionally sense presence of the undead and who. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a solid plan. So you're going to have the long rest first, and then check out said spookish doors.
That is my vote.
Yeah, so Eyes of the Grave, then long rest, then spooky doors.
All right.
Eyes of the Grave, then long rest, then spooky door. Okay.
Yeah, so I have my charge back.
That sounds good.
Okay. Sounds good. So that being the case, I'm going to have Milton just kind of pop in there. Allie, if you could pop yourself into that room, that would be also appreciated. There we go. All right.
So scared right now.
So, Quinn, are you going to? Well, first, Allie, are you going to cast a spell now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I hit my thing.
No, that's okay. So, upon casting the spell, your eyes, to everybody else, will become ghostly white. Your feeling of the undead doesn't hit, but you are definitely getting wisps of death. Necromancy seeping through the walls, strongly behind that door.
What the fuck?
The door that was hidden but isn't hidden anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. No undead that you can feel, but definitely necromantic energies.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
do you want to share that with the group, or?
So as her eyes like go back to normal, she's gonna be like, okay, so there's no one dead, so that's great. That's fantastic. For the moment, but there's something of my nature back there, so we'll just maybe use that alarm.
When you say your nature, do you mean like
Oh, like
pretty with like stuff in her hair and like a banana snake, or like
oh no life taking, like baking, that sort of thing. So
okay, cool. Can we sleep first before we like?
oh, nothing's risen right now, so it's okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Well, sleepy time she comes.
Well, first, Quinn, are you activating your shelter?
Yes.
All right. So, as you activate and use this spell for the first time, the tome of fiery enlightenment glows an amber color, fills the room with that light, and your shadow tome at the same time is also glowing that same color. It's as if the two are working in simpatico to create this rather, I wouldn't say cramped, but definitely you could tell there's not going to be a lot of wiggle room. I hope you are all comfy being close together for the next 8 hours.
Is
Good?
is it possible to leave the tiny hut during all of this?
If you leave the tiny hut, you will not be able to re-enter.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, let me just.
So Allie only goes into a trance for 4 hours. because she doesn't need 8 hours. And as soon as she does, she's gonna like hop out of the hut and take very deep breaths.
I will say, according to the spell's description, it does say that creatures and objects within the dome, once I cast it, you can move through it freely.
Ah, okay. Good
So
to
as
know.
long as you're inside it once it's cast, you can come in and out as you please.
As you please. All right. Thank you
Okay.
very much. As you probably noticed, I don't know absolutely everything. I'm not Matt Mercer. Thank you very much. But truly, who is? All right. So you said after how many hours?
Her long rest is only 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So after the 4 hours, she'll hop out, and just kind of chill out here for a few minutes.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
How long does that grave eyesight last?
Mm, uh, it's worded like it's supposed to be used in combat, so 6 seconds.
So not very long. Gotcha. No worries. Everything is peachy keen. Don't you fret.
Yeah, while they're sleeping, she'll go and just kind of look at the creepy door she sends things out of. She's not gonna touch it really. She's just gonna kind of like look at it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want to, cause another mimic to pop out.
Well, the door radiates. Again, for your eyesight, since you are a necromancer, you are able to spot the essence of necromantic energy quite easily. And it seeps through the door. Excuse me a second. Hamish is calling me to remove him from a certain place. I'll be right back. Continue as you do.
Bring him back. I wish the wolf the snoop. I realized I probably should have said more about Nori. I gave zero information about her as a person.
She's a mystery, okay?
Yes, she's our mystery muscle mommy.
Mystery muscle mommy, who now?
Muscle.
The triple M?
Yes, that is her name now.
Oh no.
That's it.
Okay, so we do get long rest. Benefits there?
You get a long rest, and there are consequences of that long rest.
Why are you
No,
like this?
It's not my fault.
Who
you guys
hurt you?
decided in
We
a
didn't hurt
dangerous
you.
house to take a long rest.
I regret not being meaner to Russ in that campaign that we played.
No, you don't.
Now I do. I feel like if I had been meaner to him, I would feel like at least this was deserved.
We must quit.
Look, I am a warlock. I rely on my rests.
This is true.
Hey,
Like,
listen, I need sleep. This is very important. Modi told me I need sleep, I need food, and I need at least
They get a real 9-to-5 job and not be adventurers. It's that
No!
simple.
what they told me to do. Well,
I mean,
gosh dang it. All right.
what 9 to 5 jobs are there really in the Norlands?
Nori could totally be a mailman.
Oh, man.
Be the ice deliverer.
Oh my! I could be like ice cream person. I drive little ice cream carts and I
Little
say
bells and stuff.
Hello,
Little
children.
hat on.
Yeah, little jaunty little cap.
Can I put my ear on the big door? Because I'm like, okay, cool. There's necromancy back here. That's not going to concern me.
So you put your ear on the big door?
Yeah.
All right. As you put your ear upon the large wooden door, it creaks slightly. It's closed. It's not locked. You hear no movement on the other side, except maybe the slight burning of fire, like from torches or sconces.
It's like,
And by the way, this is still at hour 4 because she popped out. Y'all are still resting.
Oh shoot, that's right.
Unless someone decides to do something silly.
No, we want sleep.
I want my full rest benefits. And don't do this.
So
So,
she's trying super hard to be super careful, but she just can't be in that tiny hut anymore.
yeah, and also being outside the tiny hut, you see like it's completely opaque, like a big ice ball. And going back into that very small space is the scariest thing in creation. You will have to roll me a wisdom if you want to jump back into that.
Yes, so she's just kind of like she wants to like look in the door just a little, just like a little crack, just a little.
Of which door?
The big door that made the creaky noise.
All right. Well, as you open or crack open the door, you see. Let me see. Actually, roll me a perception at disadvantage since you're only cracking it slightly open.
Okay.
So scared.
Perception.
It's great.
I was singing that under my breath. It's fine.
Lovely. And I don't think I have anything that helps. Oh, I have. I get. Oh no, that's in the sunlight. I was gonna say I get disadvantage on perception anyway, but it's only in
Yeah,
the
that
sun.
would be in the sunlight. The sun hasn't risen just yet, or it might have. It's the Norlands, and it's during the storm season, so it's possibly overcast today. We don't know. You're inside where there are no windows. Anyway, so the door cracks slowly and partially, and you're able to see what seems to be part of either a chair or a throne lit by candelabras about, a little bit off the floor. But again, you can't get really a lot of detail because, again, you're kind of cracked through that little slit in the door because you don't want to go all the way through because you never know what could be there. Could be anything.
Never know what you're gonna get.
She's gonna shut that.
Roll me a sleight of hand on that, please.
Oh no.
To shut a door? Ooh, okay.
There's a
Shut a creaky door.
Okay. You carefully close it, and it's like, but closes.
Cool. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just gonna put her back against a wall and just kind of look at her journal.
Which wall, might I ask? Indicated on the map?
Let me see. Where's the least tight space? She'll. Well, that thing's in the way. She'll just kind of sit over here.
All right, can you move your icon to that area, please? Thank you.
Here we go.
As you're sitting there, again, everybody else is calmly resting.
Can we have
Only perception.
Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
No disadvantage this time, just, regular perception.
Regular.
I would love it if
I
while
still.
Oh.
I'm panicking. Okay.
Oh no!
Yep. You're just focusing on your breathing. I'm not in a small space. I'm not in a small space. I'm okay. That claustrophobia is coming down. It's coming down. Do 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 do.
Would Quinn notice this? Because he could probably just see her doing all of this.
Well,
He looks at that.
Oh, sorry, Quinn doesn't.
Quinn usually is in the middle of reading his books, and she
Right.
stepped out of the sphere, so it's a little bit different for her. Now, my dear Quinn, you may roll that perception.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What does a 7 get me?
Well, a 7 gets you a very interesting section of that fiery tome that you're reading, and it's really getting juicy. Really juicy.
Oh.
Do 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 do. Okay. 4 hours pass. The shield dissipates. You have all had your rest.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
And please, everybody, make me that perception check one last time.
Like, oh, okay.
Any extra disadvantage.
Like everybody, or
Everybody.
okay.
When I say everybody,
Okay.
We are rolling so good, guys.
I'll even roll for Milton. And
Okay.
he has a what two there?
Are you shitting me?
I shit you not.
I got a natural 20, but I can't keep it.
No. Well,
Yeah, because you have that wonderful disadvantage situation with yours. But hey, 18's still not bad, so it's not the end of the world.
It's fine.
better than a 6.
And then these things happen. And of course, with Milton, that's also 18. So you and Milton and Allie, Quinn and Nori just fava. So we're going to start with first Astrid. Astrid.
Hi.
Oh, you're just, place full of amazing, and you've been rested, and there's so many things to do.
Oh, is it the
Crawly crawls.
It's the carrion crawlers.
Oh.
You're one definitely down the hall.
Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Piku, my dear. That hole that Quinn had mentioned where the carrion crawlers came from before, you're hearing that same chittering sound coming from down the hole. They smell death coming.
Love that.
So, what do you do?
Oh.
Hopefully tell the rest of your teammates.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see. Is that an AoE or is that a line? Okay. Everyone else is still in the bubble?
No, the bubble's
gotcha.
dissipated.
Mhm.
8 hours.
Okay.
It's gone.
Okay. Okay. Guys,
Nori's in the mid-gun.
Nori, can you look down that hole for me?
Look down the hole, the dark hole. Holy shit. Sorry, okay, yeah. Yeah, Nori's gonna be like, okay, sure thing. Yeah, she's gonna pick up her glaive and her staff.
And I'm going to behind her ready a
Using her as a meat shield. I get it. I
Yeah,
understand.
what the hell? Do you give her like any sort of heads up?
Yeah, like, do you just tell her to look in the hole? Like,
Yeah, she told her to look in the hole.
out.
Yeah.
So as Nori walks by, I want to just sort of like pat her shoulder, and give her what is it? Which one is it? Resistance.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, so she gets extra dice on her saving throws.
Yep.
ooh, D4, actually D4.
So,
Yeah.
as Nori just kind of saunters over the hole and looks down, looking right back at her is a carrion crawler, maybe about a yard down, and its eyes.
Oh shit! Can I react?
Yeah, like I said, it's a yard down. It's out of the range of your glaive.
What?
It's coming up and it spotted you because, well, you popped over. And...
Wait, how long is it? Yard is like 3 feet, right?
Oh wait, no, yeah, I was thinking of
My
something else.
arm is at least like.
You're right.
isn't the glaive range 10 feet?
Yep, no, you're right. I was thinking like football yardage, but no.
Tricky.
Yeah, so
You're being.
it's definitely within range of you, and you are in range of it. You will get one reaction before we start initiative, and we'll pause on you guys real quick because Astrid, are you telling anybody about the carrion crawler? You're hearing.
Yeah, I was going. I didn't want to step on anyone's toes though. So, and then Nori was staring into holes. Yeah, there's another one coming down the hallway, and they're coming. I'm gonna like tug on Quinn's jacket, just be like, Quinn, there's another one.
What? What?
And
Where?
it's
Where is it?
that way,
Which way's that way?
out in the hallway. I don't know where it is in reference to me. Okay, it's like back there, but there's.
Okay.
I haven't had
Okay,
coffee yet.
just-
Okay, I'm sorry.
Just one, or is there more? Or
Do I know?
The fact that you heard one is surprising to you. Because you usually don't pick this shit up. It's like, is one enough? You haven't also looked outside. You just heard it. So
This is true. I heard one, and if we want to err on the side of caution, since I normally don't pick up on anything, we might want to prepare for more.
that is perfectly fair. Should we? Is the door shut?
the door is currently open.
We're just gonna close that. We're gonna close the door.
I mean, before the hut would have, kept the door safe, but now it's just wide open.
So stupid.
Can I just like poke my head through the hallway and try to see if I can?
You can move your character into the hallway just to get a view, because I know the dramatic lighting is negating your ability. And there it is.
Oh.
Let me make sure it's on the right layer. Yeah. You should see it right now, don't you?
Not.
Wow.
Actually, do not.
That's odd. All right. Give me a second here. All right. Let me jump. Let's try that one more time. And
I don't want to die.
Yeah, my vision kind of cuts out like right halfway through this.
that's odd.
I think it's because my character's like looking in this direction. I don't know. Like that's the way like the cone looks. Oh wait.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
there
me
we go.
moving it. Can you see now?
Yes.
Ah, okay, I know why. Because you don't have dark vision like everybody else.
That is true.
So all you see is the darkness. You just know something's down there.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop back in and shut the door behind me.
Yeah, let's close the door.
All right, and that door is closed. And you also discover it does have one of those sliding bolts, so you can lock it.
Yeah, Quinn just kind of casually just okay, backs up, close the door.
It's fine.
Do you lock the door or leave it? Okay.
Oh, absolutely, just goes.
Okay.
I saw it. There's definitely something there.
Well, I told you there was something there.
No, yeah, just
Okay.
confirming.
All right, now we're gonna jump back to Nori and initiative. If you would be
Absolutely.
okay.
Wait, I thought I got one reaction before initiative.
Oh, yep. One reaction.
I'm like,
Head and do.
I stabbed this thing with my glaive.
Stabberoo.
Thank you. You. Do I hit it? Oh,
That is a definite strike to its tendrilled face.
great, good.
Yes.
Stab it right in the face. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, could have been better, but that's all right.
Okay. Since it is climbing and has been attacked, it has to make an athletics check to make sure it stays on the wall or if it gets knocked down further. So, un momentos es por favor. Okay. Yep, it's still there.
Ah,
And the strike did hit it. It did take it, but it's like, tendrils and feet are just locked into the
yeah,
stone.
Nori reacted purely out of instinct. Just, stab.
Right? So, by all means, Nori and Allie, go ahead and roll your initiative because you are literally right there.
Oh boy, okay. Oh,
Ooh.
oh, hello.
Okay.
The
Very
first time.
nice.
All right. There we go. And we're going to roll for him, or it, I should say. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Goes on too. All right.
It's okay. We can call him Bob.
Oh,
the
Bob.
Yeah, I hate Bob. Bob is a horrible name. It should never be used. Just saying.
Do we strike a nerve?
I hate being called Bob. I worked for a guy named Bob. It's a
What about
long way
Bobber?
from- no Bob of any kind. It's a story that's not fit for streaming. Let me just point it that way.
Oh, okay.
We'll ask later.
Oh, I'll tell later.
Okay.
Anyway, so top of the round, Allie, what you doing?
Just real fast, she's just gonna be like, that door's open, that door's necromancy, there's a thing coming up there and we gotta go. Like, she's like, oh no.
There's a lot of things to say right now.
Yes.
Okay.
She just heard a deadbolt lock behind her. Like, things just got real intense for her right now.
Yeah.
So she's going to
You know what? Break that door when we get there.
Dory's good at that.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't even touch the other door, so I don't know if that one's open, but I do know the other door is open to a wider space. So, she's gonna come this way. She's gonna tap. What is opening a door a bonus action or an action?
Opening a door is actually no. If it was locked, then it would be an action. But if it's just opening the door, it is a bonus action.
Okay, cool. So I can still use my action to. Yep, that is an action. I'm gonna just sort of smack Quinn real quick, give him resistance as I run past him and open this door, just like fling through.
Which door?
The one that I know is open.
The double doors. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. There you go. So that's it for Allie.
I think 5.
Just GTFO'd right out of there
5. Yep.
into the throne room. But we won't go into that. We're in combat.
Yep.
Nori, the Pike of the North. You're up.
Yes, okay. I just watched Allie go past. I'm like, okay! I'll just fight the bugs by myself, why don't I? And we are going to maybe not do that. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna stab it again with the glaive.
Go for it.
We're gonna go for it.
Stabbing McStabberson from Stabtown. That does hit.
Oh, great. Okay.
They don't have great armor.
Wonderful. I love that for them. I mean, not for them. I love that for me. They can go fuck themselves. Cool. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack twice. And we are going to. Yeah, we're gonna go with another. Yeah. Okay. Does that hit?
Does not hit.
All right. She's gonna.
It skitters off the chitin armor, and it just like.
It's disgusting, but it's her version of vicious mockery. Okay. And that's it for Nori.
Okay, so back to actually the carrion crawler is next, and since you're definitely within range, as you know, people had pointed out to me, it gets its full multi attack on you.
Hey.
So first, it's going to be its tentacles. So let's see, is it tentacles?
I wish it wasn't.
Oh, okay. So that's 6, 7. Does a 14 hit you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
And that is going to be 1d4 plus 2. That's going to be 3 because you're not raging right now, so there's none of that half stuff.
And don't you hate that?
Not really, no. It makes it fun. Can you also roll me a Constitution save, DC 13, and remember you have resistance, so you get advantage on this.
Great. Constitution save, you got it. And I will make another roll.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh shit.
You are now poisoned.
Oh.
And, you are paralyzed.
Okay.
Yep, you're going to be paralyzed for a grand total of.
Would
Lucky for you, 1 round.
Great. Could help.
But no, you're paralyzed. You can't save. Wadu.
real quick, would her resistance have helped at all?
Oh shoot.
Well,
I forgot
that's
to add-
what she rolled advantage for.
Oh no, sorry. I thought it was to add a D4.
Ah, okay.
The roll.
See,
Sorry.
again, the game changed all this shit on me.
Right.
So,
Can I roll my D4?
roll 1d4.
Okay. I will roll 1d4.
We'll go with your first roll, the 12, and roll a d4.
Please save my ass. Oh my god. Roll.
I always thought resistance just gave you advantage, but I guess I was wrong.
Why are you not rolling?
Give it a minute. Sometimes it freezes up.
Oh, okay.
Did it roll on D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I'm rolling in D&D Beyond.
No, I mean, did it roll on D&D Beyond?
Oh no, sorry, no, it did not.
All right, try it
Wait.
again.
And it's okay. I tried again. I don't understand. We can't be having the same problem as. Can I try to roll like a history check or something? Really
Yeah,
quick?
roll any other check just to see if it's.
Hmm.
Okay.
That popped up.
Easy situation to make your life easy. On roll 20,
Yeah.
on the left-hand side, you'll see like that D20 symbol.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just roll a D4 on there.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Again, sometimes D&D Beyond's just stupid. So, thankfully, you are not poisoned.
Oh,
And you're not paralyzed. But
Oh my god.
it still gets a bite on you. So, actually, wait, no, you are at the 10-foot range, not the 5-foot range. It will be in the 5-foot in the next round. So, no second attack on there. Now, top of the round, everybody else can now roll initiative if you're getting involved in this combat.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Please.
So, if everybody else would like to roll for initiative.
Rude.
Okay. I will roll. Well, yeah, Milton will probably want to get involved too. So,
Milton, please.
Milton.
Milton, wherever you are, I hope you're doing good.
Please bless us with your stabby stab. Little knives.
You need to
Stabby
fix your
stab
kill
from
count.
Stab town, stab tanian. All right, and
Stabby rip stab stab.
Speaking of bless, those of us with the little heart, do we still have bless on us?
I feel like we
Um,
would not, right?
No, bless would be gone by now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
let me just get rid of this.
You guys can get rid of that on your own. I just put that.
Yeah.
All right, and initiative for them. Wow, they have a +9 initiative. Holy Christmas. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, their dex is probably insane.
Oh,
13. All right. So,
Milton, wherever you are.
all right. That puts them right below Aster. All right. Allie, you are now in the throne room of the estate/castle. It's rather modest and definitely a lot of horns and hunting memorabilia all over the place. 2 empty seats, a door on the far corner over here, a staircase up here leading both up and down.
Like up here?
Yeah, the map.
Oh.
No, over here. Again, the map cuts it off. It's how the map is formatted. But over in that far right corner is a staircase going up and down. It's a spiral staircase.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to get out from in front of the immediate doorway. But I am also going to open my spell book here. And yes, I got all my stuff now. How heavy are the antlers above the throne?
They're stag antlers, about 9 point. So it's got a good, 10 to 15 pounds on them.
Okay, so not quite that much. All right. I want to ready spell while I call everybody in here. And I want my. Where is it?
I don't know. Where is it?
I got so many things in here. Yay wizards.
Being a lizard is hard.
I'll sit here with a little bell out of my component pouch or whatever.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready Toll the Dead for when the carrion crawler chases them into the room.
If it does.
If it does. She's gonna call for everyone to come into the room because it's big and empty.
Can you do me a small favor? Can you
Sure.
roll me a perception, please?
Or
Why?
can you just cry a little?
There's no crying in D&D.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, and it's a free action.
It's a free action.
So much crying in D&D.
No.
You're thinking of baseball.
As you're there about to ready to ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-ding, you hear from the staircase behind you the shuffling of feet coming down the staircase slowly.
Okay.
But you have no time to react yet because that's the end of your turn. Sorry. Nori, you're up.
But, has Allie already called us into that room?
Yes.
Yeah. Great. Nori is then going to, because Nori is no longer, Nori is not paralyzed, correct?
Oh, that's correct. Again, the save helped you.
Great. Nori is going to disengage and turn to Astrid and going to be like, "Which door?" Because coherent sentences aren't important right now. So just gonna yeet over Milton and go through the door.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Nori would pick up Milton on the way, as leaping over Milton, yanks her by the back of her jacket and just takes her into the room.
All right.
Can I do that?
Milton's not going to resist.
She's used to it by now.
Honestly,
she just goes limp. She just knows to go limp. It's
she's
fine.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah. The liquid cat defense. Just okay. All right. Yay. All right. So next up is Astrid.
Yeah. Nori's gonna be like, Astrid.
I want to hold on. I'm gonna make my way over there, but I'm gonna kind of detour, and I looked at this spell. It doesn't say that I have to see them. I want to throw some chill touch that way.
All righty. Go for it.
I just want to, give it a little high five right in its slappy little face. That was sad. Does a 9 hit?
Oh, to hit? No, it doesn't hit anything.
Damn it.
Yeah. So, not knowing exactly where in the hole, it just...
I just threw it down there. Okay, all right.
It'll hit something eventually.
It'll hit something eventually. Like that axe from the tower when I threw it out the window.
Some sewer rat's gonna get it.
Some sewer rat is going to get it. That is right.
My business. Sorry.
And then for bonus action, can I ready something for a bonus action if it is a bonus action?
If it's a bonus action, yes, you can ready it.
I would like to ready my hair.
Ready your hair. Okay.
I am readying my hair.
Okay. So you are readying your hair.
Yes.
Next up, Milton's now in the room. I can't say anything for Milton because I am not Milton. Milton will just be at the ready.
I feel like Nori's got Milton under one arm. It's gonna be okay.
Next up, it's Quinn. So, your entire party is skedaddled into the other room.
All right. I guess Quinn's just gonna look over, make sure that the door is fully locked.
You'll notice that the door kind of buckles a little bit, not from being attacked, but like being probed probably by the carrion crawler on the other side.
Oh, all right. Then Quinn is just gonna carefully make his way into the room with everyone else.
Quinn, as you're passing by the other door, magical radiation seems to kind of permeate through that door. Just a general heads up.
He really wants us to go through that door.
Oh, hey, you went into the other room.
Getting the feeling. Okay.
Okay. Does Quentin get any like specifics, like
You would have to
particular feeling
cast
off of
detect
that?
magic, my friend. I mean, I'm just saying you get the feeling because you're a spellcaster. Your spellcasters get these feelings. You'd have
Right.
to detect magic to know exactly what's behind that door. Allie screamed necromancy and ran out.
Yep.
That's what Allie do.
All right. I'm just gonna make a educated guess that it has something to do with necromancy. I don't know, just general vibes.
Education.
You could hear it in the tap of her heels as she ran. Necromancy, necromancy.
I don't know what it is. There's just something.
Your shoes are so expressive. Where did you get them? North?
So Quinn's gonna make his way back here, and I think I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bless on these three up here.
All right.
Nori, Astrid, and Milton.
Thank you.
Okay. One memento, I'll put the little hearts on just to make life easy. And oh, look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing.
We're blessed.
Really. Oh, hey, look who has shown up. Exactly when they were needed.
Milton!
Just like a wizard.
Just like a wizard.
Nope.
Welcome, Milton. When your camera is good, you'll show up in the little box. So whenever you're...
Yes, and I will take away as the image.
Just gonna really quickly, as soon as Quinn is through the door, can like Nori slam it closed and lock it? Will it lock?
You'll discover it has no locking mechanism. It can be closed, but no lock.
Oh! Oh! I got something for that, though.
Oh, okay. Because
I will close the door for you, though.
bless.
There you go. So, as you got, again, turns come to an end.
Milton.
You are definitely hearing the skittering sound of the... You'll also remember, you still had a dead body in that other room that had not been removed. Let's see if the carrion crawler goes after the body or goes after the thing that stabbed it in the face.
We should have thrown the body down the hole. Why didn't I? Oh,
Why did you just chill there with a dead body in your little tent? I don't know, but y'all did.
The body wasn't in the tent.
Yeah.
In Allie's defense, this is her first time out of her city.
In Astrid's defense, this isn't the first time she's slept next to a body. Like, you guys don't do that on a regular basis.
In Nori's defense, because of association with Astrid, it's not her first time either.
Okay.
First time? No.
All of us are just like, oh, it's a dead body. It's fine.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
We're good. Who cares?
All right.
This is average
Oh.
Tuesday for us.
It's pretty much a normal Wednesday. Or is
You'll
it
hear
Tuesday?
on the other side, the carrion crawler comes to a stop, and then you hear that familiar crunching and snapping and tearing. It is devouring the body.
Oh, he's having a snack.
Well, I mean, waste not, want not.
Guess what's happening, folks?
Stop that.
Why?
What?
From behind you, coming down the staircase, pop, over in this area,
Ugh.
Oh.
you see a figure with a gash in its stomach. Its face twisted and angry. The face of freshly risen dead. Its mouth lolled open with a great long tongue and a hand holding a twisted sword.
Ugh.
For those of you that have knowledge arcana, you may roll it now before I roll initiative. For this guy.
We just got out of one stage. We're about to die. Though.
God damn it. Quinn's always outsmarting me.
It's that book, it's that education. This is
Oh,
a
I don't have proficiency in it. Oh well.
Okay.
Oops.
this is a white.
Oh.
A white, also known as the Angry Dead.
Yes.
Medium undead, neutral evil.
He's not happy.
This is a thing that has a grudge when it dies, and you guys were here for a while. And again, Quinn, you remember magic has a weird thing up here in the north. It attracts the undead and does things. All right, now let me roll the initiative for this Yahoo. Do 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 do.
A white man? No.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're all thinking.
All right, and this has a plus.
So
2 to this,
I assume
so
we're gonna
that's
tell the party that it's a white.
A white.
I'm going to remove the carrying roller.
Nori thinks this is charades.
All right, and white.
It's like really undead.
Oh, okay.
He's got a nice sword though. It's fancy.
Ooh.
He's got
Okay,
twisty looking.
I like
so
it.
technically the top of the round, it's with Allie. Allie,
Huh.
you are in very close range of this thing. Hi, what are you doing?
Hi. Can I redirect my held spell to him instead?
By all means, do.
Yeah, because like even she would know that this guy is like even by Slavania standards, he's not okay to have around, right?
Oh yeah, why? Whites
Yeah,
aren't
like
a
Rathadius and all
natural undead; they are an arcane undead for you guys. So there you go.
Okay, cool.
You will also know, whites have a resistance to necrotic damage.
Hmm.
So your ability might not be as destructive as you think.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of my stuff is a lot closer in proximity than I would have liked otherwise. She has so much necromancy. Uh, oh, she is a cleric though. That is nice. So, let's do. Oh, it's a range of 5. I'm not getting that close. I mean, I'll throw my Toll the Dead anyway because I was already holding it, and then I'm going to try to get out of its possible range.
Mm-hmm.
In this direction.
Really quick, Mary, are you able to get your token in? I removed the one that I had there.
Okay. Right, where are we?
We closed the door. She might not be able to see in.
Oh, I see. You're all the way over here. All right. Boom. There you go.
Thank you.
And you're technically right here. And you're blessed.
Okay.
So let me
Ooh.
get that. There you go. Blessed. All right. So, Allie dashed away as quickly as possible. And is she doing anything else?
Yeah, I'm still gonna set off my Toll the Dead just because
Alright.
it was readied.
Go for
Um, let's see.
Let's see. Must make a wisdom save. Okay. Now let me see. Where is? See, when I close the thing, it goes away, and then I got to pull it back up. All right. Where is the wisdom on this guy? Okay. What's the wisdom save on this?
It is 13 is my DC.
All right.
Yep.
And there he goes. The toll hits, and it does not do as much as you were hoping because this thing is undead and it is messy.
Yep.
And,
Yeah, so she's just gonna run out of range,
mhm.
or, you know, a little
Alright.
further away anyway.
Yep. So, next up, Nori.
Alright. Let's see what this does. He is going to go ahead and use. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and she's gonna use her bonus action to go ahead and cast Shillelagh.
All right.
Okay. And then she's going to run, use her action to run up and attack it with her glaive.
All right.
Because, you know, why not?
Why not?
Because why not?
That's the thing. This thing, even though it has that massive slash, it looks like it was wearing armor in its past life. Well, quite recently, actually, because it was recently killed. That does not hit. It hits its studded leather armor, and it just looks at you with one dead eye.
Lori's gonna
Wait.
go,
Wait.
You
Quinn.
can add your D4.
Oh my gosh, you're right! I'm so silly.
You're hashtag blessed.
I forgot that I'm hashtag blessed. I'm gonna add my D4. I'm just gonna add my D4 to it. Oh, will that hit?
Oh, yes, it will.
Listen,
Yeah.
guys,
Blessed!
blessed. With friends like these, who needs blessings? I do. I still do. Thank you.
All the blessings. All the blessings upon you.
Thank you. And also with you. And also with your space.
So, roll that to damage. All right, so that's 10. Okay. And what kind of damage is that? That's slashing damage? Is that correct?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. All right, so as the glaive comes, and what kind of glaive is this again? Just remind me.
A big one?
Oh, is it like, okay, it's a +2?
Uh-huh.
It's a +2 glaive?
Sorry, yeah, +2 glaive.
Okay. So it does count as a magical weapon. So
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
it does. I mean,
Bless you.
it
Bless
does
you.
regular. It does regular damage.
Okay.
So go ahead. All right. If it wasn't a +2 weapon, your slashing damage would only do half damage. So since it is a +2 weapon, that 10 goes right through. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Are you doing anything else?
So, okay. Sorry. When you say it goes right through, does that mean it does damage to the creature, or?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
if it wasn't a +2, it would have only done half damage. But since it is a +2, it does the full damage.
Okay. So my one brain cell finally. Okay. Nori is going to just do that, and then is going to back the fuck up.
Okay. Let me put on.
I'm gonna back the fuck up one more square. Here we go.
All right. Next up, Astrid. I forgot to turn on the action music for our viewers. Apologies, viewers. So.
Oh, yeah, let me make sure the volume's up. I am going to go ahead and... Can I just keep holding the bonus action? Because I don't want to use it just yet. It only lasts a minute.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm going to keep holding my hair, and I am going to cast Witch
Someone
Bolt.
hold her hair.
I got it. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt at him. Them.
Alrighty.
Whoever they be. And we're gonna do that at second level.
What kind of damage is Witch Bolt again, please?
I'm going to use my inspiration to reroll that. Witch Bolt is lightning damage.
Thank you.
And this is me using my inspiration. Do I
That
hit?
hits.
Huh?
It hits.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not a lot. Now, the Blessed is only for, like, hit rolls, not damage rolls,
That's
right?
correct. Only hit.
Okay.
Yeah. But hey, you still did damage to him.
I did. I did things.
All right. Mary?
Yes.
All right. So, it is your turn. I had to roll for you because you were not here. So,
That's fine. Well, when does the white go?
the white goes. Oh, that's right, because he's at a 15. He goes before you. Okay, my apologies. Thank you for pointing that out. So, let's see. Whom will the white go after? I think it's going to go after the larger target.
Of course, why not?
Yeah, why not? You know,
Don't say always.
it
He's
runs
just right there.
I mean, yeah.
runs right at our dear Nori, and it has a multiple attack.
Ow. Okay.
First off, life drain. Let's see if it hits.
I wish it wouldn't.
It might not. Let's see. That's yeah. I don't think a 9 hits you. Is that correct?
It does not.
It does not hit.
It does not hit me.
Okay. So it will instead try.
I'm too fast. I'm like a whippet.
A really big
Or
weapon.
just like
It'll just
dodging.
go with its sword. Okay, that I know hits you.
Yes.
Yeah. And 1d10 plus 2. So that's 9 points of damage as it swings around and slices into your armor. And
Oh. Ouch. Okay, I'm definitely taking that sword.
the sword looks like it's not a good sword. It looks like it is bent. Literally,
Never mind.
it's practically scrap metal.
Keep your shitty sword. Doesn't need you.
Now it's Milton's turn.
Get him. Stab him through his other eye. Avenge my upper bicep.
So, okay. Really quick thing, guys. I understand the chat's going on, but we're in the middle of combat, so let's focus on that instead of what's going on in chat. So, Mary, again, you're up.
Ooh, yay. Ooh, sounds fun. Alright, so I'm
I
going
appreciate the chat is interested, but you know.
Alright, let's see. I am gonna go. Wait, hold on. How far away is he? Ah. I'm gonna just move closer.
All right.
That's really all I could do if I could do it right.
You could try to dash and get closer, like immediately closer to him, but that'd be about it.
Yeah, actually, I think I will.
All right. Cool.
And that's it.
Oh.
Quinn, you're up, sir. What are you going to do?
I think I'm going to fire a good old-fashioned Eldritch Blast.
Oh, a good old-fashioned. It's fancy now. It's great. Yes. Somewhere, you know, Dinsel's like, I believe there's an old-fashioned being done somewhere. Yes, there's cringe here. I admit it.
Okay. That is going to be a natural 20.
Oh, snaps. That'll definitely, that'll do. That'll do. Now, remember, when it comes to the crits, you'll have like your regular roll, then your max die roll for whatever the crit would be. So like your D10, there's like 10 plus whatever you roll.
Gotcha. Okay. So that would be.
That way we don't have the whole you crit and only get 2 nonsense. So that's 6 plus 10, so that's 16 points of damage.
All right, I'll take that.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, all right.
You're talking about body counts through here. Quinn's racking it up. Just saying.
Yeah, Quinn just lines it up. He kind of uses he kind of uses the top of Milton's head to like calibrate and then like aims up and then bam, just fires right at the white.
I like the idea of Milton like rushing in to like do some serious damage, and then it just.
They loosen the pickle jar for you.
That's the thing. As Milton is rushing in, all of a sudden, this bolt of energy. What does your Eldritch Blast look like again?
It is essentially it's like silver / white with black specks, which is essentially an inverse of the night
sky. Yeah. So again, you get that silver speckled light just scream past your ear, Milton, and hit white right in the chest, blasting it into pieces. The white kind of looks down, then it crumples and falls over.
Well, that's not fair.
Why were you aiming so low?
You could have hit Milton.
What? No, there was plenty of room.
No, but I mean that thing is really tall. Like you had like, 3 to 4 feet above Milton's head.
Well, I wanted to line it up so it was straight on and not to the left or right.
I appreciate you not trying to hit me. I'm tired of being everything's punching bag.
You are more than just a meat shield, Nori.
Oh, thank you, Esther. That's so nice.
I know, I got away with words.
You really, you're so eloquent.
Really quick, as we're all kind of recuperating, can Allie, Astrid, and Quinn roll me a perception, please?
Perception. Disgrace.
That's gonna be another natural 20.
God damn it. Get out of here.
That's back to back.
What are you doing?
How dare!
That just means it's gonna go really bad by the
Yeah,
end
I
of
can't
the session.
wait till I'm rolling death saves.
Oh no! You're not allowed.
Please.
Allie's gonna pick up a little bit less, but Quinn, with his perception of I'm aware of everything. Here's the moving of the chittering sound going away, as well as something being dragged. Allie, you know that sound of a body being dragged away on the other side of the door where the carrying crawler was.
Okay. Cool. Now that this thing is dead, she's gonna be like, okay. I'm really sorry I ran away again, but I knew this room was here, so it's fine. We're fine.
For now.
We're going to have a talk about like the running away and getting like into shenanigans. Like we might have to have a talk about this.
We could tie in like a nice way. We could loop a piece of rope around your wrist. My mom used to have to do that with me when I was a kid.
There has to be consent. You're putting a leash on a party member.
I don't think putting a leash on.
I'm just saying, it worked for me when it worked for me back in the day, because I used to have the same problem, and my mom would just tie me right up. On my wrist, though. It wasn't like,
Yeah.
it's
No.
fine.
Yesterday we will have to have a talk later too. A lot of talking.
But it sounds like it's leaving out there. So if we want to check out the necromancy room, we should be able to in a few minutes.
There is also another door. Now that again things have calmed down, right near Nori as well.
Oh,
There
move
are
stairs.
doors everywhere.
And stairs.
Doors
Like
and
this is
stairs.
like a
Stairs that go up and stairs that go down.
novel, like a
I know,
or
right?
something.
It's like they designed it.
Can Nori cross to the door and like put her ear against it to listen? Is there like a lock or something
Are you going to check for a lock?
through which? Yes.
Roll that investigate.
Gosh, I
got
wish my
this.
investigation was better. Do I? I have a -1 investigation.
It's safe. It's perfectly fine. Honestly, it's a pretty flimsy door. You could probably just kick it open.
Guys, I could probably just kick this open. Can I, like, should I do it? Like, it's probably safe. She, like, swings her leg back.
I mean, if you really want to.
I kind of want to smash something. Like, that thing got me, and, like, the other thing got, then I just...
Yeah.
It's been a really rough morning.
Yeah.
And I really just want to break something.
Can I investigate the door? Just
Steal.
give a little double check. Just a little. Because she does need to break something. It's been a hell of a day.
I just want to feel something.
God damn it.
Damn it.
That's brutal. So you're just checking to see if it's locked, right?
I'm trying to see if it's locked or if it's, like, sketchy. Like, if
Well,
there's things.
It's locked. It's definitely locked.
Yeah, Nori, I don't know. If you want to do it, I'll ready the healing if you want. Just in case, you know?
Yeah,
Now,
no.
mind you, the rest of the party's hearing this conversation. You're all in the same room.
Yeah, nobody's chiming in.
Ellie 100% trusts y'all's judgment.
That's a terrible, terrible
Terrible
thing.
decision.
Do not do that.
So far, it has not steered us wrong.
Yeah, I mean, kicking open a door doesn't sound out of the ordinary for us, so.
That's true. Yeah. You know what? Nori's gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, I need to feel something. I'm gonna. And she swings her leg back and tries to break that door down.
Okay. So, as the mighty Goliath swings back, I want you to first roll me a strength check. So, straight strength.
Okay. Do I still like straight? Oh, straight strength. Straight strength. Straight.
Yep. Oh, that natural 20.
You look at these muscles.
Right. So, as the foot comes back and smashes into the mahogany, I want Nori, Quinn, Milton, and Astrid to all roll me a resistance save.
What's that?
With the kicking, a massive blast of green gas for a 20-foot range hits.
What do we
Allie's
roll?
the only one just out of range.
No, yeah, but what is resistant? Is
Yeah.
that dexterity, constitution?
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Because again, in game, this is going to be a Constitution save.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I don't know why that did. Oh, that's sad. I
And,
did it twice by accident.
You guys can add your d4s as well.
Yes, thank you.
I love that. I love a D4.
So I got 11.
What's 19 plus 3?
22.
Thank you.
Yes.
I can't. This math is hard for me. Why did
Hey.
Okay, so, and the only one that's going to be adversely affected, everybody's getting affected. The most adversely, of course, is going to be our lovely Astrid, who's going to be taking the full 6d6. So let me see first.
Why?
Why?
What do you mean why?
I don't know.
You
Since
failed.
I'm not asking you. I'm
Oh,
asking the
yeah.
universe. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's like the royal
Like,
why.
Why you failed
I
to
know
say
why.
you let the Goliath kick the door without investigating it properly. So yeah. All right. So
I mean, could anybody really stop her?
yeah, someone could have. All right. So that's 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. Astrid gets hit for 22 points of poison damage.
Oh,
Everybody else gets half of that, gets 11 points
bruh.
poison damage.
I don't feel good.
Astrid, how are you? Astrid, how are you? How are you doing?
I'm fine. I feel like I've been smoking cloves for like 30 years.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and you're also now sickened. They only be sickened for only like 2 minutes, but basically you're sickened, and if you get attacked now, that would really be bad.
Well, I have
Um,
made a
But hey,
step.
guess what? The door's open.
before we like investigate the door, can I investigate the white?
You can, but
I-
also know that this cloud is still here, so you guys are still in the cloud.
Oh, poop. I just want his eyeballs. Okay.
I mean, you can take the eyeballs, but you're all still in the cloud inhaling this stuff. So
If we go
Where-
into the room, will we stop inhaling this stuff? Since this.
here, let me make a nice circle for everybody, just to give an idea of how big this thing is.
That's really
Yeah.
great. I would like to formally apologize
Okay.
to everybody for kicking the door.
Oh, hey, real quick, the stream is on the stream.
Yeah, I
settings
see
too,
that. I don't
stream.
know what made it.
What's going on with the stream?
Okay, we're good.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why that happened. Um,
Well, what happened?
thank you, folks, for pointing that out. We are
Well,
good.
that's when I'm trying to move this thing, it just will not do it. There we go.
That awkward moment when a surprise event happens in game and it spooks the Twitch stream.
Oh, no.
All right, so can everybody see the circle?
Yes.
That is the current cloud that you guys are
Oh,
all in.
We're just
If you
gonna...
go into the room, it's still going to be there. So as long as you're in that cloud, you're going to be affected. So what is everybody doing?
I
You
backed
know
out
what?
of the cloud.
Well, but there must be a reason that there was booby trapped. No, something important? Maybe.
So I only see that Astrid got out. Everybody else, roll me that Constitution save.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
wait.
Harry, there we go.
Nori just jumps on the table.
It's like, the longer you stayed in there, you're going to make another save. It's going to take at least 2 minutes for that to dissipate and be safe. So,
Okay. So during so when the gas explodes and people start leaving the gas, as they come out, whoever looks the most like falling on the floor, coughing and dying, she'll start with them and smack them with a healing word real quick.
well, as of right now, the only one that's over by you is Astrid.
Yeah, everyone else ran in the room.
Please.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Astrid.
Astrid coming out coughing and dying, she's gonna smack her with a healing word.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that.
Also gonna smack herself with the healing word.
Don't forget, you guys also have healing potions. Y'all,
Do I have
a
healing
bunch
potions?
of those.
Yeah, we all do.
Oh, yeah.
I
But
don't think. Did you distribute them? I think you guys just all have like a.
Nori
bag
has
of
the
them.
sus healing potion.
I think we all have a sus one.
Yeah, we do. But like that's the only one that Nori has currently. She spent all her money on a blade.
But you also got like a couple
I
of
don't have-
actual healing potions on top of the sus ones.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because we used like the group monies to buy the healing potions. We didn't use our personal
For the
money.
group.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't have any of those.
No, you weren't there. Actually, yeah, you were there for that because.
Well,
you
for
know.
that part, Allie and Quinn were researching in the library.
Oh, that's right.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Only Astrid, Milton, and Nori have them currently.
Yeah.
He's still gonna.
Really quick, Quinn, can you move your guy one more square because you're still technically in there? You
Oh,
go.
sure.
I know it looks weird. That's just because of the map. So there's space enough for Quinn to get out of the funnel.
Gotcha.
So
That is
as the cloud has basically separated the two parties, we're going to start with the group that's currently in the other room. As you come in, the room is kind of green tinted because of the green gas and the explosion of powder, and splintered wood all over the place. The table is littered with papers and pages, all kinds of interesting stuff. But again, you're all kind of sickened right now. So if you want to actually investigate, you're going to investigate at a disadvantage until you either get healed or the sickening goes away.
Ugh, papers. Quinn, this is for you. Don't touch it.
All right.
Not a big reader.
All right. Is that at, yeah, that is at a disadvantage. All right. I keep forgetting how high your investigation is. So, Milton, are you gonna do any investigation or no?
Yeah.
Again, just giving you the option. Of course, at a disadvantage. All right. So, Quinn, we're going to start with you. So let me see if I can pull this up here. You come across this. It is an ancient tome of sorts. It is that missing tome that you were looking for from your collection.
Oh.
Explaining the folklore behind the Hall of the Mountain King, and particularly the mountain that the Mountain King is attached to. It brings up some interesting notes that though folklore says that the Hall of the Mountain King is, well, controlled by trolls, the description of the location is actually an absence of trolls. Like, trolls avoid the area for some reason or another. It doesn't go into depth and detail about the mountain's interior. It just kind of mentions that there is a great gate, a set of stone stairs that lead up into it. Trying to investigate further, the author wasn't able to because of natural weather, blocking them in. And again, it's the frozen heart. Blizzards are common in that area, even during this time of year. But it did not mean troll make. Might have been something else. So what you may have researched might be partially true, but there's something else there, a missing component. You also find, on top of this table, plans. Not just like expeditionary plans, but conspiracy plans, troop movement plans. As if someone was planning a rebellion at one point. You might have found the heart or the logistics center of the Cult of the Bear.
Was anyone's not very smart enough to put their names on there?
Sadly, a lot of the references on here are people you probably have never heard of. I mean, no one of name, no, like Sir, Lord, blah, 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 blah. A lot more of brother so-and-so, brother so-and-so, sister so-and-such.
Does it look like the Krenshall? Where are we? Like, so, yeah, Lord Krenshall. Does it look like he was involved? Like,
that's the thing. You're gonna have to roll me an investigation because you did not.
okay. Fine. But Nori's not smart.
Well, you can't find anything about Krenshall anywhere, but you do notice something.
Oh,
You notice a symbol on one of the papers.
okay.
A symbol of your clan. The symbol of the clan and an X through it.
Ooh. I don't like that.
You'll also notice on that same piece of paper other symbols and names with X's through them, as if it was a list of elimination.
Guys, I think we found a hit list. Um, is there any connection that I can make about events that have happened in the recent past and the other, like to my clan and then to these other clans?
Well, you know of the one, the big one. The other symbols from the other clans, things were hectic back then. It's kind of hard to really say. You may actually roll me a knowledge history really quick.
Dumbest person. Okay.
You're not dumb. You're different.
Sorry, you're right. Not dumb, just different. Sorry, you said knowledge history.
Knowledge history. I'll even give you advantage because you're looking for your people's stuff, which you would have more familiarity with.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, looking through some of the papers now that you've spotted this,
Yeah.
there are a few other symbols. The Mammoth clan, 2 names X'd out. The Ice Hawks, X'd out. And then finally, one which is actually related to you, the Sabertooths, the ones that you just met, the other day, also an X. They don't have names that you would recognize. The one for your clan, it just says the big one. It's as if they didn't even bother to learn your people's names. It's like the big one, the scarred one.
Oh.
The one with the animal furs next to the symbols.
Okay. Nori is going to make an uneducated guess that they are taking out the leaders of the Goliath clans in Rakvar.
Do you share this with everybody?
I do. Yeah, she does.
So Quinn, Milton, you hear this?
We have to take this back to Rakvar. We have to we have to tell the rest of the clans. This is definitely a hit list.
Hit list that already happened?
Does it? I was just about to ask. Does it look like there are names that have not been crossed out?
Yes, there are several.
Great. And she's gonna show Milton the list.
Milton, now that you are being shown the list, please roll me a knowledge history.
Knowledge history?
Yep. You have been in Rockfire for 2 years, so. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, come on.
Some of the names again, Rockfar nobility. It's always hard to kind of follow. One name you do notice there, Ivar, with underlines under it.
He's not gonna like this.
What is it?
Ivar's on this list with like exclamation points. Very important person to take out, which
We have
makes
to go.
sense.
Yes. No, we have to go back. This is not good. This is in fact very bad. And I'm not letting the bear cult kill any more people. This is no, not again, not again. This is not happening. Nori's gonna take the list and is gonna like roll it up and shove it in her pack and
All right, cool.
and try to just like
were there any time and like details or anything, or was it just names?
Now Quinn's involved.
oh boy.
All right.
It goes back out. Unroll it. Oh yeah.
Roll me a knowledge history, my dear Quinn.
Okay.
Everybody gather around, get involved.
Yeah. Okay. So as you're looking through, it seems like as names were removed, there are like timestamps. Like this was done this time. This was done this time. The ones that aren't have kind of like in the future, like plans to do in the future, like in the future, next seed, before the fall, as if they were planning on removing these people at certain times.
Okay. When's the next one, I guess?
The next one listed is Ivar.
Okay.
By the next, it says by the next moon, which for you guys will be in 2 days.
We make it to town in 2 days.
Oh yeah, I mean if you finish up here, you can bust it back to town within that time frame.
Is the smoke gone yet?
I was about to get to that. We're actually going to pause on you guys really quick because that was a little bit of time.
Cool. Yeah.
Astrid, Allie, as the cloud is still kind of hanging in the air, what are you two doing?
As soon as it dissipates, Astrid is just gonna like march into the room.
Allie, you doing the same thing, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like glance back towards the necromancy thing. I'm gonna pop off my since I'm kind of close to that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Pop off my undead sensor. Eyes of the Grave.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Well, and that's 60 feet in diameter. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Let me just double check here.
I just pop it in there again, so it's right there.
Thank you. Just saves time.
Within 60
It says
feet
within
of you.
60 feet of you, so I'm going to say that's definitely within diameter. So, having... Boom. Okay. News for you. Below you, in that great hall, you're detecting several undead now.
Okay.
The heavy. Okay.
Alright. So, once she comes back out of it, she'll follow where Astrid went.
Yeah.
And just kind of stand in the doorway, seeing that it's a small room. She's just going to be like, hey, you know that white? So there are more undead below us. So if we're going to do things, we might want to hurry.
Okay.
Okay. Milton's gonna grab up everything and I guess roll them up and stick them in her bag. Like all the plans she can grab and everything.
Right. Now, you will notice when it comes to a lot of the plans, aside from the hit list, a lot of the plans are also on a little bit on the old side. Like, these were scheduled from last year, probably during the actual rebellion. The hit list might be a revenge thing at this point from what you're seeing in terms of information, but always good to grab all that info and just ram it into your bag. So,
Carefully, of course.
careful.
Question.
Answer.
My little message thing that I can do with Auntie Broomhilda, is that something I can only do with her?
You have only that kind of magical connection only to her. Now, what Auntie Broomhilda can do, well, that's a different matter entirely.
Would Nori and them have, like, explained what was going on when we came in the room?
Well,
Nori, are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You know what? Close enough. Bear Cult back at the shenanigans again.
Ah.
They are going to try to kill Ivar in 2 days. So we have to we should probably get back to Rockbar.
Okay. Hey, would it like make you feel a little more secure if I sent a message to Auntie, and maybe she could like warn Ivar before we get there?
Please, yes, that would be yeah.
Okay, I got you covered. Just want to take a piece of paper out. Dear Auntie Broomhilde, Ivar has a hit on him within the next 2 days. Can you let him know, like, right now? Like 5 minutes ago? Hugs and kisses, Astrid.
Maybe.
And I'm going to roll it up into a ball and throw it.
As it flies into the air, it takes the shape this time of a swallow, twin-tailed swallow. And it flies through one of the arrow slit windows, hits the window, then, because paper is kind of crazy, cuts a hole, knocks it out, and then flies out.
Just takes the beak and goes.
Exactly. It just...
Love that.
You'll never understand your paper birds. That was cool though.
Very cool, actually.
Yeah, I want a goose, though. They're really terrifying.
Those are so scary. There are
Future.
only a few
In the
animals.
future,
I don't want to boop. I don't want to boop a
They're
goose.
terrifying.
It's so scary.
Quinn, as you've been investigating, you will notice one thing, because again, you rolled pretty well in history and all that. You have not seen any symbols of the House of Krenshall anywhere. This had a lot of information about the Cult of the Bear, sure, but not in terms of who's been involved outside of like the lower level folks. So, just FYI to you.
So, while after the bird flies out and whatnot, Allie's gonna call over to, well, through the doorway, call over to Astrid and be like, since all the undead are below us and the stairs go down, and there's Crawler out there somewhere, maybe.
I thought he went back down the hole with his.
Oh, the one in the hallway, probably.
Oh, yeah, I heard one, too, and that's why we locked the door out there.
Oh,
Because there's one in the hallway that way.
So our options out of here right now sound like up. But I was wondering if you would help me look at the necromancer room, because I didn't feel anything undead in there. But I don't think it's good to leave it, considering how much it seems to be a problem here.
Yeah, no, I do agree, and hopefully Auntie Broomy gets back here soon. She's normally pretty quick with her responses, but, you know, interference from the walls and stuff.
And cutting open glass.
But yeah, I'll check it out. Let's go.
Okay.
Is everybody going, or what's everybody else doing?
We're gonna check out the creepy room.
Yeah, Nori's got the hit list. Nori's getting the fuck out of that room and is like wanting to go kill some bear cult people.
Maybe
Has
there's
the rest
dead
of
bear
this room
cult
been
people.
Searched thoroughly.
I'm sorry, say that again? Again, what did you say, guys? I couldn't hear you.
Quinn, what'd you say?
I was just asking if because that was what was on the table. Like, I guess as long as the room has been searched thoroughly.
Again, from the, I mean, it looks like a full room, but honestly, the information you guys found, the important stuff, Milton, shoved into said bag. The rest of the books, like in that bookcase that's right next to where Milton is, they're just general estate information, like, past records of crop yield and nonsense like that. A couple of things about house genealogy, what have
Like,
you. Very general stuff.
Okay.
Could this be useful, Quinn?
Let's maybe take the genealogy book just to, because why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll join the rest of the group.
Milton, your inner zinc is showing.
It's always good to know who's linked to other people.
Very
You
true.
never know when you might need to pass yourself off as someone else.
Yeah. So you're heading back to the mystery room.
Yes.
So, as you open the door for the hallway, yep, body's gone, crawler's gone. You do see a trail of vitriol leading down into the hole and then into the hole.
Ugh. Well, okay, good for him. Ugh. Rest in pieces, I guess. Um,
So, are you going to investigate the door or kick it in again like the other one?
I think we should investigate. And I think we should have Milton, you don't have to go in first because I know how you feel about the creepy shit. But if you wouldn't mind taking a little gander at the door, I think this could behoove us all.
I could go first because
Okay.
You're not a
Um,
meat shield, Nori. You are
which-
more
which
than just a
one?
meat shield.
this door. Oh,
That door.
Yes.
sorry.
Okay. All right, I'm going to investigate the door for any sort of traps and whatnot.
All right.
Let's investigate.
Ooh, good check. All right, so having experienced that mystery goddess out there, you like super thorough. This door has a 2-lock system. The first lock is the sliding stone face, which keeps it secret. The second one is known as a dummy lock. Someone who tries to just pick it like a normal lock would instantly lock it back into place and probably, set off a very nasty poison trap. Yet again, you found it out because it's like, hey, it's a Schlegel number 57. You've worked on these, so you can deactivate it if you roll a decent sleight of hand.
Okay. Should I try this lock?
You do have the best track record.
Why not? Like,
You got this.
it's not like there's ever been anything bad behind the door.
All right.
Here's a-
Yeah, everybody back up. Back up just in case.
He just gets out of the room. I'm surprised you didn't close the door as you left the room.
Very good.
All right, go. I see you, Allie. Just keep scooting further away.
Nori's gonna be like ready to like yeet Milton out of the way in case there's anything.
Oh, yay. All right, here goes.
We have to protect our rock gnome.
Oof.
Well, here's what happens.
Thank you.
Milton, with calm and steady hands. 1, 2, ukulele. Door slightly opens and the trap is disengaged.
Whew. Yay.
You're so good at this. Like,
Thank you.
it was time.
Now, who is going to open the door?
Can I do it and do a thing?
Do it and do a thing.
I would like to take out my jar of eyeballs out of my bag. And I would like to take one of those eyeballs and I would like to cast Watch Totem on one of those eyeballs. And I would like to open the door and kind of just like roll it into the room.
All right. Which eye is this, by the way?
This one is a glowing like silver tiefling eye.
Okay. We're not going to ask how you found a silver tiefling eye because we know better.
Tieflings die too, man. I've seen a lot.
Nori already knows. Nori's like, oh yeah, good times.
So you take
Blind
out
to an
the,
asshole.
you cast the spell. The eye kind of looks at you in abject fear, like as a singular eye.
We're just,
Hello. Remember me. Okay. I'm gonna name you Steve. And
And you open the door, roll it in, close the door. So, as the eye rolls, comes to a stop, it views the room. The room is littered in weaponry.
oh,
This is an armory.
Is it like shitty weaponry or is it like decent?
I'm getting to that,
sorry.
madam.
I'm so excited. Sorry.
So it's not just simply weaponry. There seems to be a workbench. Of course, the bench is up here. The eyes on the floor can't get beyond the bench bottom part. But, you know, there's a bench. It's a workbench. There are a couple of suits of armor. They look like, you know, the general variety. But there is one thing they could see at its current level. This.
Oh, I
A
want
staff with dark blue and purple energy emanating from the jewel at the top. But that's what your keen eye is able to see in that room. Of course, there could be things on the workbenches. There might be more than that. Again, you can only tell so much from the ground level.
Okay, so I don't think I can hear or see you, but I can talk. Steve has found the armory, and there's some nice shit in there, and there's a really pretty glowy staff. That maybe if no one else wants it, maybe I could have fun with it.
Yep.
Just a little thought, just thought I had. But there's no one in there, right?
Nope, no one at all.
There's no one in there. No obvious signs of danger. So I just said, I'm like, as I'm saying this, I'm just gonna like start pushing the door open.
All right. So the door opens.
Oh, sorry, I was right here.
Oh shit.
And you enter. Now, again, you see the staff radiating that. Okay, you got locked in the door.
I know I was trying, okay, but I think I was trying at
There.
the same time you were
Don't
trying.
stop in the doorway, go through the doorway. So, as again you enter, there's the staff radiating dark power. The workbench to your immediate right, there is a few interesting things. First off, the biggest thing you spot, and I gotta click on this, there we go, and boop, is this.
Sorry. Ooh.
A great axe. It is broad, it looks brutal, and it looks old, but not non-lethal. This thing looks like it is ancient. Now, that's not the only thing. That's just the largest thing.
Nori immediately wants it.
The other thing that you spot, Astrid, again being the first into the room, aside from the Goliath who just basically body checked you to get in.
Sorry. I was like, oh, weapons. Sorry.
Can we talk
I'm the
about
only
you
one who
doing
clicked
that?
I'm sorry. You did. I'm sorry.
Astrid. 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 Oh, Astrid.
What? God?
Your ear entrapta screams to you at the sight of this. A dark crystal the size of my
Is
fist,
that what I think it
Oh.
is?
with streaks of purple, black, and red. You've seen this kind of crystal only one other time. A small piece of it hanging from Auntie Broomhilda's necklace of many dangers. This, you don't even have to roll because, again, you know, is Vivianite. And this seems pretty powerful.
Oh boy.
But you'd have to roll, or not, you'd have to cast Identify to get more information out of that.
I have identified.
You do.
Can I identify it?
All right. She wishes to identify.
It doesn't
That
take up
being
a
the
spell
case.
slot.
I didn't know if you were going to do that right now. I have to pull up that information because I wrote this all last night.
Hey.
If we're not clear, Astrid has no rest in her ass whatsoever. Not once, not never.
All right. I'm pulling it up now. So as I'm doing this, the rest of you, I take it, are told about the room, yes?
I mean, the door's like wide open now that Nori just ran through, so.
She basically like took out the door frame.
Yeah.
There's a Nori shaped.
She shoulder checks the freaking door frame.
Yeah, basically. Um, she knows how to make an entrance.
I will say to Allie, that staff, that's drow make. That's of your
Ooh.
people.
Uh,
You've seen similar staves like that from where you're from. If you'd like to know information, by
yeah, I
all
was gonna
means,
say,
roll knowledge arcana for me. And just gonna wait till you roll that. Ah, okay.
I mean, I wasn't formally trained in my wizard stuff, so.
This is true. It was all self-taught. You saw pictures, but that's about it. All right, now, Vivianite. Since you cast it, this one is not just simple Vivianite. Vivianite is a crystal that, in our real world, is a real thing. It is crystal that comes out of bone. It is crystallized bone, both human, animal, anything that has a lot of calcium in its bone structure. Vivianite can grow out of. It's actually a pretty cool, beautiful stone when you see it. It's also kind of necromantic. So, the Vivianite crystal, again, since this one has been imbued, is special. The Vivianite crystal is a unique and powerful crystal that possesses necromantic qualities. Death magic, sometimes known as necromancy, is a form of magic, and we already know what that is. When used by a skilled practitioner of necromancy, or death magic, the Vivianite crystal can be used to channel the energy of the dead, allowing the user to communicate with spirits and even summon them back from the afterlife. The crystal can also be used to amplify the power of necromantic spells and rituals, making them more effective and potent. There's more, but I'll cut that because, again, we're currently streaming. Oh my god, I still can't believe we're doing this.
Byra, Thaddeus?
Pyrothadius. The crystal, this is the stats that you get as of right now. The crystal currently can allow those that have close connections with death, so it could be a necromancer or a witch of the dark moon, to cast one spell at a level higher. It has only 3 charges currently attached to it. The crystal has the potential to become stronger with an attunement and usage. But if the crystal's not charged after a long rest, it will turn to dust. Important thing to remember.
How do you charge it?
Basically, you would have to use a spell slot or something like that to recharge.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to like find components and stuff.
No.
Okay.
Need a Type C adapter.
Oh, yes. I have all the adapters in my bag. It's perfect.
She does.
Yeah.
Oh my- We haven't introduced Edgar.
Oh no!
You mentioned him, but Edgar's been keeping his head down because, like any smart cat, it's been too dangerous.
This is true. He's hiding.
We've been doing a lot, yeah.
Edgar's here. He's just in the bag.
He's like Hamish. He just came, said, yeah, and got.
Typical cat.
He's a cat.
Okay. She's like holding this thing like it's the Holy Grail, and she's gonna look over at the staff, and then she's gonna look at Allie and look at the staff and be like, "Can I keep the crystal if you keep the staff?"
I was actually just about to say, Merpow would slide off of Allie to get closer to the staff. Since Allie cannot physically bring herself to walk into this room right now, Merpow goes in her stead to go, like, slither up the staff and kind of get a closer look.
There's Snake!
You may boop the snoot.
Can I boop this new
Yeah, it's just like sitting on top of, like, curled around the staff, sitting over the crystal, like.
Hello, little friend.
Honestly, those grooves are like perfect for it to like position.
Yeah.
Right? So, cool.
Now, do you have identify as a spell or no?
I do not believe that is one that she got. No.
I do, and I so I can do it once as a use, and then I can like do it as a ritual or do a spell slot. So like I can cast it if you want to.
I can marry people together, but I can't identify stuff.
Aww. Okay.
Danger.
You win some, you lose some. Okay.
So, as the snake wraps around the staff and settles on the jewel, it is happy because the jewel is warm.
Yeah.
It is.
Aww.
Now, the axe.
Yes.
there's Milton and there's Nori sitting right next to it. Who's doing what?
Milton, do you want that axe or?
Probably as big as I am, so I don't think I can
It's
use
actually
it.
a little bit bigger than you are.
Oh yeah,
Didn't think
then
There's
no.
like 5 of you.
Okay, well if you don't want it, I'll take it. And Nori's gonna grab it and lift it.
Thank you.
Shit!
Right. Give me a moment here.
That's never comforting.
So scared right now.
Just
Another poison cloud gonna.
no, not another poison cloud.
It's probably just gonna bond with her flesh, and she's never gonna be able to put it down.
angry spirit.
Listen, that's fine. That's cool.
All right.
Where's that music coming from?
It's just whoa.
As Nori grabs the great axe with both hands, deep connection suddenly hits. An image flashes in her mind of a great hall filled with the sound of song, of mead, of ripe meat off the board, the thunder of hammers deep in the earth, and the finding of riches in the walls, the hrum, brum, brum of an ancient culture long forgotten. And you hear, "Ah, now I got somebody worthy of picking me up. Nice to meet ya."
What is the,
The axe is Craig first.
Can she tell where the voice is coming from? Is the voice coming from the axe?
Well, and the thing is, you're the only one hearing this from the axe. It's from the axe into your mind.
Hello?
Alright, hello. I take it you can understand me.
Yes.
You now understand Dwarven.
Hey! Woo! Wow, I wish it was that easy to learn all languages. That's
Sweet, weirder. Wait a minute. Let me look around in here. You hear and feel this presence kind of going through your mind. It's like, Orten sein Urwara. In other words, shut, you're a big one. You're an ice walker. Oh, I made myself a right choice on this one, I tell you what. Ah. No puny ungi going to be rocking around with me, no. No rights or roha. Nah.
I feel like we are going to be very good friends. Can you be friends with your weapon? I guess you can. Why not? What's your name?
My name, or at least the last one that mattered, was Durgi Uld, which is in the old tongue meaning skull splitter. Ah.
Skull Splitter. I like that.
You have now gained Skull Splitter.
Oh my
Mind
god!
You have not attuned to it yet,
Okay.
but you have gained Skull Splitter, or also known as Durgi Uld.
I'm gonna need you to spell that.
Don't worry, I have the actual Word document, which I will send to you.
No
To
worries.
make your life easy.
And when Nori has been talking to this axe, she has been talking out loud. Like, she's not talking.
All you guys are hearing.
We're
Nori
just like,
talk.
Hey, Astrid, is she normally like this?
not usually. She's not really one for talking to herself, and if it is, it's more like musings. Hey, Nori, you good?
Someone
Yes!
in your head.
Huh?
Is someone in your head?
Oh, this is my new friend, Skull Splitter. Skull Splitter, say hello. And she holds the axe up.
At this moment, you all hear from the axe. Arkin, I stood under Shrira. Rick,
God bless you, or God's bless you.
about to say, how many of you speak Dwarven?
No.
No, I can't say I can.
Not at the moment.
Not yet.
So this axe is just shouting at you in basically angry dwarf.
It's
So it's like when a German says hello. You just don't know, but you think it's a threat.
yeah, like they could be ordering pie. They could be threatening to kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right? It's all
Or my various drunk relatives during St. Patrick's Day.
like, she's like, go Slytherin, we're so funny.
Yes, ein Ur Eternan Urachaya. What you hear, Nori, is, oh, there's a lot of small ones. I mean, slightly bigger ones, but you know, smaller ones.
I know, right? These are all my friends.
Hey,
You are my friend too now. Nori went from being so sad to so happy.
If she's bouncing up and down, is the floor
Yeah,
like
she's like-
shaking a little bit?
well, considering it's stone, not really, but you're hearing the stone creak.
Mm-hmm.
Like I will remind her, undead below us.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Yes.
She's gonna like.
They probably know we're here already. We've been using magic like crazy.
Mhm.
This is true.
Yeah, it's like a beacon for those fuckers.
By the way, Aaron,
Yes.
this is a +2 magic great axe. So it has a D12 damage. Since it is a great axe, you cannot dual wield it. So, just FYI.
Even with my feet, like even with my
Actually, no, that's right. You have dual wielder, don't you?
yes.
I'm still going to say no because this thing requires a full swing. The
Okay.
glaive you could, you shank with, but with
Okay.
this is a full swing. So no, sadly.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
But still, it is a +2 great axe, and it does have a lot of abilities once you have tuned to it.
It's true. Okay, so a +2 great axe. Ah.
Think of it, you
Great.
can hold it and spin in a circle and be like a twirly thing of doom.
This is true. Oh, I'm gonna have so much.
You can twirl like a pretty princess and cleave heads off at the same time.
Her eyes are like sparkling. Like she looks like she's like a Barbie, like Disney princess, like character. She's like, I can twirl like a princess.
Yes.
From Merpal's position, can they, like, I can kind of connect with my familiar, right?
Yes, you can.
So, is there anything else of note in here? You said there was like random armor and other stuff.
Yeah.
Like Merpal's basically claimed the staff.
Can you roll me a knowledge arcana, please?
Sure.
I'm so happy right now. Like Nori is ecstatic.
And so long as Nori has the axe, we get awesome, great hall music.
It comes with its own soundtrack.
So did you?
Is Arcana, right?
Yeah, knowledge arcana.
There you go.
So,
Oh.
as your wonderful familiar is spotting around, it looks like this was actually a room of experimentation. Like,
Oh.
Lord Krenshall, or whomever was working in this room, was trying to use the Vivianite crystal on various objects, and like, daggers, knives, swords, not successfully. And it looks like there were other pieces of Vivianite that were used that have been scorched and burned to dust. So, like, they had this one big piece that kept chipping off pieces to experiment, and it was useless.
Okay.
Quinn, you look like you have something you want to ask.
Would there be any research notes in here, like on how to use this
Why I like
crystal?
you. Well, you'd have to go in and double check for yourself.
Yeah, Nori's
alright.
gonna scooch past with her great ally, just like so somebody else can get in. Because Nori's like, I have exactly what I want. I am so happy.
So, as you step in, you'll notice the notes that are plastered on the wall. These are not proper research notes. These aren't research notes of someone who knew what they were doing. A lot of them are scrambled all over the place. There is a few that explain what Vivianite is. Like they were torn out of pages of books and used as kind of instructions. So you will get more information in terms of how Vivianite and necromancy is used. So now you'll have advantage rolls on knowledge arcana involving necromancy.
Hey.
Hmm.
Get it.
Milton, are you doing anything while you're in here?
Yeah, go shopping, Milton. We're all going shopping.
It's free 99.
Yeah.
It's
Ooh.
free real estate.
I don't know.
Really go to waste, if not.
I would check the corner with the dummies.
All right.
Like, what?
I will tell you that the dummies are just basic pieces of leather armor. Again, a lot of them have like these scorch marks and pieces of broken crystal in them. And sadly, nothing spectacular.
Okay.
I can get you more daggers.
I was thinking about what condition are the daggers in?
The daggers are not the best condition, sadly. Again, they were being used for magical experimentation. A lot of them are useless. You will notice one thing, though. There's a scabbard. It looks like there are 2 daggers. Both of them are missing. But one of them, like one part of the scabbard, matches the symbol on your ice dagger. So
I'm gonna go.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say your ice dagger has a twin somewhere.
We're going to find it. Also,
Ooh,
what the hell
yes.
was this guy doing here? Like,
I don't
he
know.
was up to all kinds of
Wait
shit.
a minute. Did I get that? I got that dagger in the tower.
From
Wasn't?
the Yahoo.
Yeah.
The crazy guy.
I
in
got
the
it out of
basement.
stone. But yeah. So the Yahoo was part of this too. What fun.
Oh, he said he was part of the Bear of the Cult, or Cult of the Bear, so yeah.
Bear the cult. Ugh, unbearable.
Hey, let's not be polarizing, okay?
Hey, can we stop before this gets too grisly?
Oh, gee, see, pause. God.
We've just lost like 20 viewers.
Apologize for absolutely nothing. You knew what you're getting into.
Dad jokes are best jokes.
Allie's gonna ask Milton if she would be so kind to, when she's done looking around, bring the staff and Mirfal back to me. It seems Mirfal has gotten quite attached.
Ellie, do you have like a thing against tiny places? Like,
Yes. Yes. The short answer is yes.
okay, we can take long answer later when we are not like
In a hurry.
when it's not a threat to them and a danger.
Milton's gonna take the scabbards and how tall is the staff?
It's about as tall as me, so about 6 foot tall.
Oh,
How heavy?
It is made out of wood, so I mean, it's not that heavy. Maybe like 5 pounds. Most.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you could easily.
Oh,
carry
Milton,
it.
just
Yeah. Milton's gonna put the scabbards on and take the staff and gently carry it because she doesn't want to bother. She doesn't want to hurt
like a little kid.
Make the banana.
Yeah.
the banana steak. Yeah.
My adorable little
Ben?
viper.
Yes.
Really quick, as everybody's exiting the room and meeting up, can you do me a investigate really quick?
Sure.
What is it going to?
15.
So you'll also notice again, because people are asking, "Oh, what's going on in here?" You'll notice in the notes also a section that looks like an inventory. 50 spears, X location. Suits of armor, 20X, this location. You find basically a stockpile list of what they were doing in here, trying to either enchant things or planning, to arm an army. So you found an inventory list for the Cult of the Bear.
Gross.
Or at least one of them. There's probably more.
Right.
These things are like cockroaches.
Yeah, it looks like here, they have a list of supplies, weapons, armor that some of the cult were going to use to arm themselves.
Locations
So
too?
they're not getting this one. She like hefts the axe. Sorry, Milton, what'd you say?
Locations too on the list?
They're like generalized locations or locations in code, like near the mill, under Eastern Stairs, things like that.
This code is impossible to crack. What could that mean?
We probably should take that, right?
We should probably take that.
When in
Like,
doubt.
I mean, evidence, right?
All right, so you have emptied out that room.
Okay.
Now, to remind you of the remainder of this floor from what you've gotten, again, there's a staircase that goes both up and going down back in the throne room. There is a door over here, which you haven't investigated, a door over down that hall you haven't investigated, a door here that you haven't investigated. The entire first floor is still around. So you can either go up or go down, or you could keep investigating this floor. What do you want to do?
Milton's gonna say, maybe we should get going if we wanted to stop the assassinations.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah, it would.
and also, is Auntie on the list?
eh?
You hadn't bothered to check.
Auntie Broomy, no.
Wait, well, Nori's gonna pull out the list, the hit list, and roll it out and check.
As you search for Auntie Broomhilda's name, you come across a note that says, "If you're looking for my name here, don't bother. I will find you!" Exclamation point, exclamation point.
Okay.
Hugs and kisses.
Oh,
I think she's fine.
Okay.
At that moment, you're hearing from the other side of the room a glass breaking, and in comes a paper duck.
oh,
What? Duck!
goose. No, okay, no.
Oh!
It looks and then flies over and smacks Astrid right in the face. Of course, it sounds like exploding feathers go.
Oh,
I think she does that on purpose.
maybe.
I don't think she likes that I call her Auntie Broomy, and I tell everyone that's her nickname, and I feel like someone's probably called her that by now.
It reads, "Oh, so they're still at it, are they? Well, I guess I'll go into town and keep Ivar secure."
Keep an eye on Ivar. Uh-huh.
Thank you for letting me know. Things will be safe. Hugs and kisses forevermore. And then the paper crumples back into the up. Paper.
Okay.
Oh, it's like confetti, like a parade.
Was it like, did I read it, or was it like a howler from like...
It was a
Harry
howler.
Okay, so see, Auntie Broomy's gonna go keep an eye on Ivar. And so I think we're okay, right?
Does this mean we're gonna go meet your aunt?
Eventually. She's fun. She's a little scary though. So you either love her or you hate her, but I tell you, she gets around.
I love her, but I fear her at the same time. Like, she's amazing, makes great cookies, but she's so scary.
She's terrifying.
It's true. She's scary. Says from
Jesus.
inside the bag.
Have you been sleeping this whole time?
You've been fighting undead. I stayed out of way.
Really, we've been fighting like slug things and like one undead, but okay, you
It
just.
is enough.
This is probably for the best. Okay.
All right. Just shove his head back down, close the bag. I did gently, it's fine. Just like.
So, should we, I know Allie said we should probably go up because undead is down, but
Did Milton hand over the
Oh yes.
staff and
Milton
snake?
hand over the staff and with the snake. And who has all the potions?
Oh yeah, can we distribute those?
You may.
Yeah.
I think Astrid. I think Astrid has all the potions.
As
I
you're
think I
distributing
do.
that,
I
Allie?
don't.
my dear Allie,
Yeah.
as your hands grip the staff, a sense of familiarity washes over you. It's as if the staff was waiting, as if the staff was needing someone of your kind. But nah, it's probably just a feeling. It's probably nothing. Probably nothing at all.
It's unusual to find things from the Slavania people, so it's probably just, you know,
Yeah.
Or he's
little
gonna
heartwarming.
like lean over and be like, "Is it whispering to you too?"
No, it's just very nostalgic.
Okay, that's cool too.
And as you
But look at it.
you look at it, you look into the jewel. Again, this is Vivianite, but unlike the big piece of Vivianite that Astrid was like fixated on, this one's polished. This one is used by a jeweler to make into art. And as you stare into it, you get a recognition that this staff has abilities. You recognize a couple of the spells, as a matter of fact. Summoning Undead, 3 charges. Blight, 1 charge. Circle of Death, 1 charge. There is more information about that, which I will send to you later. But that's what you're able to get as of right now.
What was the third one?
Circle of Death.
Circle. Yeah.
And mind you, unlike Summon Undead, Blight has a DC 14 to cast for you, and Circle of Death has a DC 16 to cast for you.
Okay. Alright, and I need attunement to find out more, which we don't have time for at this exact moment.
Later.
Later.
So, are you going to go up? Or are you going to go down? High road or low road?
Or the same floor.
Or the same.
I mean, we probably have enough evidence against the bear.
Remember, you didn't come for evidence. You came to find out information about the Hall of the Mountain King. This is other stuff that you've also found.
Now,
But didn't we do that? It's like we have the book.
The book describes, the mountain, but not really what's inside it.
so I can't remember when they were in the library last week. Was there a whole book missing, or was it pages torn out of a book?
Pages.
Well, the page torn out of the book, that is a different book. You haven't found those pages yet.
Okay.
What you found was another book from the library further down. Was a missing volume that describes, the general outside of it.
Yeah.
The missing pages you're looking for would have had more detailed information inside.
Okay.
You have not found those pages yet.
Okay.
I guess we should keep looking. I just don't want to fight any more slug things.
I know. Super quick. Do we want to take like a 5-minute breather and refresh our waters and stuff? Because we're about at the halfway point, right?
Oh, cheers.
Let's do that. Ladies and gentlemen who are still following our stream, if there is anybody, we will be taking a quick 5 to 10 minute break. go, refresh, get popcorn, get beer, get out of here. We'll see you in about, let's say 12:30.
And if everyone wants to mute, I can play the ambient music for folks. Sweet.
How about that shopping montage though?
Someone wishes to join. Are we back full on? Are we streaming once more? Inspiration. Astrid, you're muted, dear. We can't hear you.
OBS too. I feel like we should make Hamish like a warlock patron or like a god or something that like you can become like a cleric of Hamish.
You know, he does take patronage quite easily. You have to give him scritches, feed him multiple times, and of course, you cannot deny his woeful wail. Woeful wail.
I would do that for you. Hamish.
Little Hamish.
Little Hamish.
With his little toe beans.
Oh.
When you guys see him, he's... I know he looks small, but believe me, there's a lot of cat here.
Well, he's a Maine Coon, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh.
I think he's more of a mixed Maine Coon, because I've seen some Maine Coons and they're huge. He's definitely on the bigger side of a house cat, but he's not like a house lion situation. Oh,
Why?
now you want my attention, and then you leave. All right.
Please hold. Experiencing
like
minor.
Just like a cat.
Just like a cat.
So, who currently doesn't have inspiration?
Oh. Sorry.
No, that's a rule. Whenever Hamish comes on, it'll be an inspiration, but
Oh,
he
yeah.
doesn't have one.
Of course.
I don't think I do. I don't.
I'm inspired.
Quinn, do you have inspiration or not?
I don't. I may have used it last time, so I guess I don't think so.
All right.
I know Astrid used one. I think.
Yeah, I don't have any.
All right. So in that case, we're going to roll a d4, and if it lands on a 4, I will get to choose myself. But Astrid is 1,
I'm number 1.
Milton is 2, and Quinn is 3.
Congratulations. Hey.
Constantly goes with 1. All right. So Astrid, you have gotten Hamish inspiration.
It's rigged.
It's rigged.
It's rigged.
She was number 1.
So back into it, if we're all ready.
Back into the fray.
Back into the fray. So, you are still here on the second floor. You could either, again, go upstairs, downstairs, or stay on this floor.
Ellie's given her vote.
To go upstairs, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go for this thing.
If we go upstairs, how do we leave?
We jump off the roof.
Can we just jump off the roof?
Yeah.
This is a huge place. There should be another way
I-
down.
I can assure everyone that should we need to jump off the roof, we will all be perfectly fine.
Oh.
Is this like the way that we would be perfectly fine when I kick down the door with the... or like...
I did not say anything about kicking down the door.
And to be fair, no one said perfectly fine about that. Just so we're clear.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It is a safe option to jump off the roof should we need to.
Well, that's all that I need. Let's go!
You know, I was joking when I said jump off the roof too, but that works perfectly.
I wasn't. I thought I just wanted to jump off a roof. Let's do it!
Now it's just a goal for the day.
Yeah.
Jump off the roof. Jump off the roof.
We've already fought the undead. I've got an axe. You have your cool like stick. You have your cursed rock candy. Let's jump off the roof. Why not?
You think it's candy? Should I try some?
Why not? I
Quinn just puts his hand on it.
Like on her head, just like.
maybe.
Okay, maybe later.
Yeah.
Edgar, keep this safe.
Don't lick it.
I will protect it with my life.
You don't
Doesn't
have
mean much, but okay.
Exactly. Meow.
He curls around it, and he is now sleeping next to the Vivianite.
Oh, he's like.
It is warm. It keeps my toe beans warm. Meow.
Edgar.
And Nori just has a moment to just.
So, again, up, down, floor. What are you guys doing?
I have to compose myself. Up? Yes?
But where are you, or I should say, which
When?
of the club? Because every staircase you've gone to does go up as well as go down. So,
What about
which-
that spooky spiral staircase in the curse room with the the white?
So over here. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
as you guys head over and head upstairs,
Well, if the rest of the group wants that, Nori was just like, that's an option. Sorry. Just
I'm sorry. Apologies. So, what does the group decide?
I usually defer to Nori, so I'm probably gonna follow her.
which is a mystery. Why? But yes.
They have 2 brain cells, or one that they share.
Yes, this is true.
Right now,
I mean, it's the closest staircase up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Is everybody okay with going upstairs? All right. I'm getting the general head nodding, dear God, please don't eat us kind of thing. Cool. I can deal with that. All right. So, as you all get into the staircase, you hear, it's kind of hard. Like, above you, it seems pretty quiet, except for the crackling of fire, maybe from a fireplace. Further down, it sounds like there's movement of some kind, but it could be the first floor or all the way down. Down.
Not again.
But you never know.
Deja vu.
You guys are going up.
Super
So-
quick.
Oh,
Would I have
yeah.
grabbed Steve?
Could
Could I have grabbed
Silver
Steve?
Tiefling eyeball? I would say sure. You probably would.
I would like to now put Steve in like the stairwell, facing down.
Facing down. All
Yes.
right.
Ooh, wait, we haven't gone up the stairs yet, right? Are we
No.
on the stairs?
You're at the staircase.
Okay.
You have not gone up
Staircase.
or down yet.
Astrid, if you want to grab the eyes.
Oh yeah, can I get this thing's eyeballs? Just super quick, just like pluck. She has her spoon.
You can get the white's eyeballs without
Okay.
issue.
I get the white's eyeballs, and then like, thank you, Milton. I'm just gonna give her a big hug. I'm like, you're the best.
Milton's like A+ is reminding us about stuff that we should do.
Out of curiosity, is anybody going to actually investigate the white or just take the eyeballs and run?
Yeah, I got
Because
what I
we
need.
tried to investigate before, someone kicked down a door and released a gas bomb. So, you know.
I was actually going to ask if it counts as a humanoid.
Oh, it's definitely humanoid.
I think didn't Allie want to investigate originally, and then I kicked down the door.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Just work it.
so how long does this thing last? 60 feet of me. Under your control for 24 hours. I'm gonna pull out my whistle, my Nightcaller whistle,
Hmm.
and give it a little toot.
And remind me what the night whistle does one more time.
A pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range is basically it becomes an undead servant and it follows my commands.
All right.
you turn into a skeleton or a zombie. You know, obviously I would choose skeleton of the two options.
All right.
But
Oh,
yeah, so it just she whistles a tune on her whistle and it stands up.
All right. Give me a moment here.
This is like the terrible version of the Pied Piper.
is it?
I
Is
mean,
it
it's a lot
whole
easier
enough
to
stand up?
investigate.
I'm sorry, what?
It was hit with the Eldritch blast. Is it whole enough to be able to move?
It's whole enough as a skeleton,
Okay.
not as a zombie.
As a
So
whole.
skeleton is just basically the bones. So what will happen is when she, the bones tear through the flesh as it sits up, and the bones start kind of re-knitting itself.
You know,
Allie is just absolutely elated at what is happening right now. She's like, "Oh yes, another friend."
The bone,
And it's a lot easier to investigate something that's, standing and separated from all of its belongings. So, you're welcome.
you mean his belongings? That is his skin. That
And
is his
anything
flesh.
else he was wearing.
No.
Yep, you have a bare bone skeleton.
You're welcome.
I don't want to touch the pile of stuff. Anyone else want to touch the pile of stuff to look through it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Do you want the skin or anything to I don't know, probably make something out of it. It's like material.
It's human
Could be
skin.
leather.
Yeah, it's like material.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a book. Oh, sorry.
I will say this though. I will say this: the human skin is in so much tattered form, you won't get a lot of "quote unquote" leather out of it. I can't believe I've actually said that on the screen, but it's true.
Just in case we were serious.
Make a bookmark
Like-
or like
Ooh.
Make a wallet.
places.
Or a
Out of game,
skull
there
bag.
is a book in a library in the States somewhere where it is human skin.
Not
So,
surprised. Not surprised at all.
I'll gather up some of the skin and put it in my component pouch.
There you go.
First. So fast. Excuse me.
Oh, she's just totally delighted about the whole thing. She got to make a friend.
Literally.
Astrid, are you still holding on to the axe?
Astrid? You mean
Oh,
Nori?
no, excuse me, Nori. Thank you.
Nori is holding onto the axe.
So, as that happens, the axe kind of screams in your mind, "Holy creep, mother! Are we supposed to kill that thing?"
Like this skin? We've already killed it. It is dead.
It's a pile of bones! It's walking around like a Ilan Gungra.
Yes. I know
Also,
what that is. Well, have you never seen bones walk around before? It's pretty common when you hang out with Astrid, actually. Astrid's the little purple one. She's my friend, too.
right, so, we're not going to kill the walking skeleton, Lily.
Not this one. Oh, sorry.
Again, in her
No.
mind,
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Mel
Alright.
was like, listen, she's like, how did you know what I was thinking? Exactly. Not yet. But like maybe later? Like maybe later. We'll ask Ellie. Maybe.
Right?
Yeah.
It's just you actually feel the axe kind of shiver a little bit, like ooh.
It's okay. We'll kill something later.
Oh, yeah, I'll hold you to that.
No, trust me, we will be killing things later.
You guys are hearing this one-sided conversation.
She's just like, there.
You two are getting close, huh?
We're getting to know each other better.
So, based solely on Nori's half of the conversation, Allie's just like, "Oh, right, this is not normal here. I am so sorry. I should have warned you that I'm getting used to this."
You're doing great. I mean, it's kind of normal when you hang out with Astrid. Like it's still spooky. Don't get me wrong. It's still spooky, but like
She's been desensitized.
exactly.
So,
You're doing great.
put the one eye on the staircase looking down. Does everybody then march up, or does anybody else want to do something horribly macabre?
Did anyone investigate the pile of clothes that I left behind? I know we got the skin, but do we investigate the clothes? Like pockets, maybe?
I think that he said it was tattered beyond. Or
I said the skin was in the flesh, but the clothes there might still be something there. If you want to go through the remnants.
go through his pockets. Look for loose change.
Or hard candy.
Or hard candy. Oh, hard candy. Nori's gonna go ahead and do that.
Well, then investigate.
Okay, with my -1.
There's no hard rock candy.
Oh no.
Can I check where the hands were for any sort of rings?
By all means, roll and investigate. And through the remnants. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, that's a lot of flesh. A lot of it's kind of goo. It's not really, no, you can't find shit.
Can I command my new friend to lift his skin and separate it from the rest of the pile?
Just to be clear, his hands are bone.
Yes.
As he tries to lift things up, it slips through the cracks in his hands.
I mean, he can grab it.
Probably doesn't have much muscles for strength, though.
Well, I mean, he does, but at the same time, it's like as he lifts it up, it like filters through, it just whack.
Worse. Oh my god. Oh no.
She's just gonna pat its shoulder, like its shoulder blade, and just be like, "It's okay, buddy. It's okay."
Whack. All right. Roll and investigate with advantage on this. You got to snort, ladies and gentlemen.
First snort of the night. I
Great.
feel like that one took a while.
I haven't been as funny. Yeah.
We gotta work harder.
I'm very. Listen, I'm very.
So, with 21 as the advantage, after a minute, not a ring, but another insignia, a shoulder patch, also known as a besegu, appears in the mound of flesh. It is the symbol of the house of Krenshall. This is a mark of somebody who was not a member of the house, like as a family member, but more like the military guard version. So higher up ranking. Probably the seneschal or captain of arms.
Okay.
Lieutenants, I should say.
Allie will pick that up, and what do I have here? I don't think I have mending. Nope, I sure don't. I'm just gonna like pick it up and be like, I'll leave this with you when you stop moving tomorrow.
Oh look.
Yeah, so she's just gonna hold on to the insignia until the magic wears off of him.
Oh look, he's dancing. We're so happy. I think it's hard to tell when. Oh my god!
All the props.
It's hard to tell.
The green screen's not happy with. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Oh look, he's happy. Oh, he's dancing. It's hard to tell when he has no, facial muscles or.
So,
A face.
are you guys heading upstairs now?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel sorry for Quinn having to experience all of that. As
Welcome
well as
to-
Milton.
Y'all are
Welcome
just
to
like,
Allie's normal world.
same.
Welcome to your life. There's no.
If everybody would put their characters where I am clicking.
Could you be 11?
Yep, there we go.
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
So as you all filter up into the upper room,
Okay.
this is an antechamber. Definitely is the nicest room you have entered yet.
But where
Probably
is
the
he?
antechamber for Lord Krenshall himself.
Where's the uncle chamber?
The uncle chamber is downstairs, so we don't talk about because no one talks about their uncle. Anyway, so in the center of the room, on the big rug is a large blood stain.
Oh, delicious.
Yay.
And footprints from the blood stain leading to the stairwell.
So I think I know where your friend.
Also,
I call my friend up.
oh, thank you for the reminder.
Bojangles.
We are not going to call him Bojangles.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
No, we can call him Bojingles. It's fine.
Oh, jingles. Okay.
Bojangles?
Bojangles?
All right.
Bone jingles.
Bone Jingles. I prefer that. Anyway, so Bone Jingles is up
Get a little-
and behind you. You'll also notice over here, looks like that there was a door there, barricaded from one side, from what you can tell, but was hacked down and is now splayed open.
Oh, goodness.
Look
Yeah,
at someone had your idea.
I know, right? I mean, it did a. I mean, it didn't do a great job of it, but like, yes. Nori is so the door is just hacked open. Yeah, like it's.
Yeah, the door is in splinters. There looks like there was furniture that was packed behind the door that are kicked to the side.
Okay, Nori's gonna go ahead and go through the door splinter, the splinter door.
Is anybody going with Nori or investigating anywhere else?
Just real quick, is this a window like slit outside?
Yep. Slit. Yeah.
Yeah. What can I see from here outside?
Well, you can definitely tell you're high up. This is a 3-story estate. You might be on what's considered the roof, for lack of a better part. You guys are good, almost 4 stories up. You can see the tops of the trees out into the horizon and the rising of the sun. Actually, no, correction. The setting of the sun, because you guys took a long rest, so you went through a whole day. The sun is now beginning to set again.
Oh my god. Man, I'm
Quite lovely.
like
In the room, because people, kind of went in,
I.
you see the body of an older man, well into his 60s. He wears, or wore, animal furs on top of old bulk armor and dress. This is also a man who has a huge gash from top of his chest down to his midsection, and ribcage snatter open, even through his armor.
Dang.
Sword scattered to the floor. Has the insignia of the House of Krenshall as well as on his hand.
Mm.
You have found the body of Lord Krenshall.
Oh, well, shit.
Oops.
Now, of course, this being his personal and private quarters, you also see several chests all over the place. And what looks like a door. And if you want to find out more, you're going to have to roll me and investigate. The smell, by the way, is surprising. I mean, surprisingly strong.
Hmm.
You don't have to roll Constitution, but it's there.
Oh, that'll clear your sinuses right out.
Yep.
So Astrid and Nori, anybody else going to roll and investigate?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna tell my friend to, like, that's the only way up here, right? That I know of.
That you guys have seen so far.
Okay. I'm gonna just tell my friend to not let anything else come up here while we are looking around. Thank you, please. And then she's going to come check out what they are. Like, she's gonna
Okay.
come in here and see what's going on.
Well, we.
Oh, you're going to start with Astrid and Nori, since you're right next to the body. Astrid,
Yeah.
he only has one good eye. Just FYI. Nori.
Takes out my spoon.
Oh my god!
Nori.
Yes.
So, you know what kind of weapon did this. This was axe work. Someone came in and just hacked away at this person. The wight that came down had a sword. Definitely not the person who did this. Probably the same person or persons that hacked through the door.
That does make sense. Lumberjacks.
Are you investigating his person himself?
I was torn between like investigating him or investigating the door, but yeah, I'll investigate his person.
All right. You find a set of keys,
Oh,
like a ring of house keys.
jingle jingle. Well, great. Now we don't have to like break open any doors unless we want to,
Mm-hmm.
and they do.
Excellent. Milton. Your investigation is this is a rich person's room. There's stuff that could be stolen. All the stuff can be stolen. Or if not stolen, reappropriated for the proper usage. Now, Quinn, I'm just going to ask really quick, what were you investigating before you put yourself in front of that door?
Before it was just kind of the room generally.
Okay. Using your inquisitive mind, your mind palace kicks off, and you're like, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. Over here does not make sense. Over here is wrong. Everything about the wall makes sense right up to this point. The masonry doesn't set right. The stone is incorrect. And you've seen that kind of sliding mechanism before. You have found a hidden door.
Ooh.
You haven't unlocked it, but you found it.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
think these would help? And she holds up the jingle jangle keys.
Roll
Would,
investigate.
would my natural 20 have perhaps given me any
Your natural
extra
20,
insight, or was that
the
just
natural 20 found the hidden door. You didn't check for a key mechanism or anything like that. You just
that's
found
fair?
the hidden door.
Or he's gonna roll in this
Okay.
very keyhole.
Ah. So, upon investigation, you find a keyhole, but a key will not work for this.
Oh.
It looks like it would work for an insignia.
Oh.
Chop off his finger. give me that ring.
We already have like 3 of them.
We have one. She left one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the other one
Okay,
she left
sorry.
out. Body.
Okay,
Oh.
sorry. Could I just
Ali?
thank you. And she's gonna pop the insignia into the insignia hole.
All right. So,
Oh.
the door slides open, and you see a regular door behind it.
Oh, what is this guy's fixation with doors? I don't find it adorable.
Does this one
Boo!
have a spot for
Get
a
out.
key?
Sorry, Quinn. I did not mean to interrupt you. By all means, go ahead.
You're fine. So would this one fit a key that perhaps
Yes.
one of us might have?
Jingle, jingle.
On the key ring, yes. One of the rings keys on there fits into it.
And she's gonna hand him the keys. Be like, here you go. There you go.
Well, hold on.
You have smaller hands, so.
The door unlocks, and as you do, you hear a tingling of a bell, like a silver bell.
Silver bells.
It's Christmas time in the city.
Oh my Here's the ring.
Oh my god. 2,
Un momento.
3. Was that third one? Was it 2.5?
TPKS.
I'm not going to do that now.
It's
Kicking
our
me from
first
the
stream.
corner.
You can't kill anybody.
Why not?
Don't do that.
Because it's bad for, I don't know,
I have
ratings.
children. I don't.
Children, what?
I have children.
Edgar. Is Edgar not her
played
child?
Edgar.
He would be so confused to find that out.
Then, yeah.
That.
Let
Yeah.
me explain that to him. Anyway.
All right, just give me a quick second. There was a piece of audio that has disappeared that would have been perfect for this. I had it up and now it's gone. Just give me another.
Just the way.
Here we go.
I really love the glasses.
Okay, so. Wow, that's a lot more spooky than what I was going for. Come on, man. Where the heck is the music I had before? Why?
I could play
So, while you're finding the music, Allie's going to call to her friend to come guard this door now, so that she can move a little bit closer, because she has to keep him within range.
All right.
I am going to check on Steve.
Oh.
So,
What the fuck? Sorry,
Oh,
pardon my
there-
French, but what is this creepy stuff?
I'm here for
Tail
it.
waltz. Calm down.
I love it.
It's classical music. God.
I know, but the setting makes it creepy.
Well, if you give me a second to just, man, I can only work so fast with the limited things that I have.
I'm just,
It's okay. Nobody like.
yeah.
As Quinn walks in, there is a silver light emanating from a desk. As he steps around the corner, he is greeted by the sight of the following: a small fairy in a glass jar. Hands against the jar, wings flittering with the silvery light. Imploring looks as Quinn walks in. Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello.
You're not the old one, are you? He's tricky, that one.
No, he's incapacitated.
Oh! Wonderful! Can you free me? I've been here ever so long.
Who are you?
The name's Tam. Tam the Sprite. I've been stuck in here for a long while now. He uses me. Can you free me? Flitter, flitter.
Before I do, you're not like one of those like types of people who's gonna like put like some weird, like chaotic curse on me, right? Like this.
I can do that if you get me out of here. I've been stuck in here for so long.
I don't know. Do you have any insight on this, maybe? Or
Would I recognize like
This particular type of roll me a knowledge arcana. There we go.
Okay.
I don't know where he's not.
Oh, that was almost a 19.
Oh,
Almost. All right. This is known as a butterfly sprite, or also a tree sprite. They are usually attached to a special tree, like an oak or an elm or something like that. They tend to be useful for either finding out secrets or remembering things. They are typically not malicious unless you fuck with their tree. Considering this one is in a glass jar and nowhere near a tree, things might have been bad at some point.
Okay. Yeah, Quinn goes up and
What can
opens the jar.
Well, before Quinn does that, like really quickly, sorry.
What's that?
Actually, you know what? You know what? Never mind. I'm not even in the room. You're good. Lots is happening. Never mind. Sorry.
Right? So As you pop open the mason jar, the tinkling sound of the fairy flies out, dancing across the room. Free! I am free! I can go home again! Stops in front of you and goes, I will remember your face. And if you need something, just whistle.
Just whistle?
He disappears.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Oh,
See, if you guys want to ask these guys things, maybe you should do that before releasing them.
Well, you know.
But he will remember your face, and if you need him, you just have to whistle.
I mean, damn it!
Sprite will
Damn it! I
remember
should have
that.
done. I should have done what I was gonna do. Oh,
So he's gonna remember his face.
Ah!
That was a happy accident, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. That's
I'm proud of it. There's a lot of Fae that are knowing members of our party. Actually,
3 so far. 2 of them are, well, one of them's an archfey, the other one you don't know. But now you have a sprite, or at least possibly.
Yeah.
You are also now in having no longer focused on that particular creature. This is a room. Actually, stop that music. So, whoop, there we go. I'll go back to the ambient spooky shit. There we are. Sprite.
Oh my! Get out. Go. Leave. You're done.
We're not sponsored by Sprite, just FY.
oh, right.
oh no!
Free promotion of Sprite. It's fine.
I'm just saying that for the people at home. Anywho,
We
But
don't.
if you'd like to,
hey, Coke, give us a call. It's either Coke or Pepsi. I don't know who owns Sprite.
Coke owns
Yeah,
Sprite,
Coke
Yeah,
does.
see, all right, cool. I was right.
That is-
Quinn, as you're in the room, aside from the Sprite that you just released, the desk has a book on it. The rest of the room is scattered with notes. And, oh, look, page. 3 of the pages that you were looking for are here.
Sweet.
Were there specifically 3 missing?
There were 4 missing.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. We gotta go over there and do one page. Another. It's fine. It's cool.
I'm not trying to do what you think it is. It's different. But anyway, you also find a book. Do you open the book?
Oh, no harm.
What does it say on the cover?
A book.
Has nothing on the cover. It's a leatherback book.
And I absolutely open it.
My God. Okay.
As you open it, everybody does. Okay.
TPK.
TPK.
All over again.
Astrid, what's a necromonicon?
Oh.
It's a Necronominom. It's just a cookbook. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. So, Quinn, do me a favor.
Yes.
Roll me a D10.
Oh,
If you would do me that kindness.
These rolls are the scariest of all.
You know, Allie, that made me think. Oh, go ahead.
9.
9.
9.
Journal entry. Lord Krenshall, dated Thule 22nd, first seed, 1021.
What is diary? Aw.
Betrayed! I have been betrayed by those I trusted and those I thought were my allies. Fools learn the truth of my plans, and they have been plotting against me. It was again with Dale, but Lout never just shut up. I noticed that the church's representatives were more interested in the trove's location than their supposed mission to distract the High Owl's forces. They kept asking me about the whole of the Mountain King and what my plans were to get there. I should have seen the signs then, but I was too blinded by my own ambition and not
gagging that slithering. I dismissed their probings as mere curiosity and focused on retrieving the engine. Dale told them everything, and the church's true intentions were revealed. They have turned on me and my house. They are trying to take the engine for themselves. They've slaughtered my entire house. My wife and son are most likely dead. They are making their way through my home as I write this. I am now barricaded in my room, and the church's agents trying to break down the door to retrieve the stolen map. I can hear them shouting and pounding on the door, demanding I hand the map over. I have no intention of giving them this. The map is my only hope of finding another Aether engine, and I will not let the church or anyone else stand in my way. But I am trapped. My home has been decimated, and I am alone. No one to turn for help. I'm beginning to regret my decision to pursue the eighth engine, and I fear that this is the end for me. The agents are getting closer. I hear their hammers and axes striking at the door. I do not know how much longer I can hold them off. If anyone finds this journal, know I died pursuing my dreams to return us to the old ways. But that dream has now become a nightmare. The Aether engine is not worth the cost, and I pray that whoever reads this will learn my mistakes and avoid the same fate as before me.
And there's a blood streak across it. And that's the end of that journal. You have found Lord Krenshall's journal. And as you're reading it, outsliding from within the sleeve of the book is the map that you were looking for. Page number 4.
Look at that.
Um,
God, we didn't have to go on another chicken run.
was
Chase? Sorry, go ahead.
oh no, was that read aloud, or did Quinn just read that like mentally?
Quinn read it just like that. What the
That was actually Quinn doing those voices, right?
How is spelled exactly?
method acting.
You know, there are times where we have to have a suspension of disbelief, and this is one of those times.
Just
No,
like,
I loved it.
wow, Quinn, you were really good at the voices. How'd you get your cheeks to do the flappy flop?
It's actually a practice from studying multiple languages.
Wow! So practice so much.
Mm-hmm.
It paid off.
Good job.
So we killed off a source of info earlier.
Wait, what?
That's the Church of what was that read aloud?
Yeah, like did we hear that?
Yeah. Okay. The Church of Light is the one who betrayed Krenshall. They're looking for the engine, and we just killed or knocked into a really, really icy cold river the priest, 2 of its people, and the witch hunter with it.
Yeah. So?
Was it
Could have been a source of information.
what was it? The Church of the Light or the Church of the Dawn? Because
There's only one. It's Church of the Dawn.
okay.
I mean, that's what Mary, I think, meant.
No, I couldn't remember because
Yeah,
I know there's
sorry.
like other
Church of the Dawn.
things.
No, so we can find more, like, we can find more bigots anywhere, like, trust me. Like,
That's true.
Is
Mind you,
Quinn
there
holding
are
the-
more there are more
Yeah.
journal entries in there, which I will send to you when after the game, unless you want me to read all of them.
No, that's like that's
We're
a
not
one.
gonna put you
That's
through
a one
that.
shot. That's a special episode. Story time. Stories from Crenshaw's Journal Part 2.
I will
Um,
say it definitely. I'm not sure if that's where you got the inspiration. I'm definitely thinking Mines of Moria when you're going
Yeah.
through that.
Yeah.
Except like at a certain point, I'm like, man, this guy had a lot more time than he thought he did. Because
He's
mhm.
like going. It's like I will now, right?
I was
Oh,
thinking like literally
Like
every
change.
side quest in Skyrim or those types of games where you find the note and it's like 3 pages long before they die, and it's like you
damn.
could have just left.
by the
Like,
end,
You could
he's
have
like,
probably saved
hmm,
your wife and kid by
it's
this
still
time.
not through the
Like,
door. I'm
go
not
off,
quite
I
sure what
guess.
else to add here. Um,
uh,
It's a trope, okay? I'm cringe. I
we
am
live
cringe.
We
we
oh
love
no,
live
it.
we
for the
love it.
tropes.
It's just it's great.
No,
That's all. I'm just fucking around.
these are beautiful
So
tropes that
you
we
have
love.
found his journal and the map.
Yes.
And I
Um,
still have the actual journal that the pages were supposed to go back to, I think.
yes, you do.
So should we take his diary? Just, for fun
Um,
reading later.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I see that
Story
really
time.
quick? I'll give it right back. I just want to look at something quick.
What are you looking for?
She's just gonna like reread it, because this is like the first mention that she's heard of the Church of the Dawn in, I presume, a while.
Outside of your presumptive dunking of the evangelical, yeah.
Yeah, well, that was a recent thing. I'm talking, like longish term.
The journal does go into a lot more detail. Again, I'm not going to go over all of it.
No, and she's just like skimming it like frantically and like.
She will spot that Lord Krenshall had been instrumental in the whole Cult of the Bear coming back into power, the Civil War. Also, apparently, the group, not just the Cult of the Bear, but the ones behind it, were supported by the Church of the Dawn in the South, or at least one of them. Someone referred to as the Archbishop. Which one? You don't know. It doesn't say. But the church has been involved in all of this fracas in some capacity.
Okay, and she's just gonna, here you go, Quinn. Thank you. That was really interesting reading.
Esther, are you okay?
Yeah, but I think our shit might be more intertwined than we thought.
What do you mean? Like,
Well, Cult of the Bear, Church of the Dawn.
oh yay! A trauma tangle.
A trauma tangle! Yeah, but
Why-
this means we might
The
be able to
trauma
fuck them
tangle
both
is
up at
real.
the same time. Get two birds stoned at once.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, Quinn?
Nothing.
You will
Not
notice,
Quinn,
Quinn,
your mind. What is it?
again, when she hands the book back to you and you read a little bit through, apparently there's also mention of a recent captured individual, a goblin, that has been thrown into the basement dungeon, who was snooping around quite recently, as a matter of fact.
Do we need to go down to it?
I gotta go
I really don't want. After last time that we went into some place underground, like I really don't want to go back into a dungeon. But
Well, we
like,
did meet fun people.
yeah, the manner of speaking, yes, I guess we did. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go find Boblin the Goblin.
Oh, can I check the eyeball?
By all means.
Yeah, that's not his name.
So,
Steve, what do you see?
Steve. Just give me a second. I'm going to see what Steve would see where he is located. Steve sees nothing of significance.
Okay. Okay.
He sees light, like from a fire, but that's about it.
Okay. And it's not like moving like a torch. Okay.
Just like firelight.
Okay, there's a light on downstairs. That's all Steve can see. You know, he was useless when he was alive, too.
This is true.
It really is true.
Alright. Well,
So you still have, again, the room, another door.
so many fucking fucking doors. Okay, like Nori's gonna go, like, door.
So
Yes, Nori.
Investigate. Thank you. Oh my god! Damn it.
That is a wood door. That is a door of wood. If only you could do something about the wood of door.
quick, uh, quick question.
Yes.
In Slovenia,
Hmm.
right?
Sylvania.
Would they have, um, so like he has a secret room where he keeps
Yeah.
all his private stuff and like basically a panic room.
Yeah.
Would her and her upbringing know like different areas where nobles may or may not keep other precious objects?
Again, from just practice, there's always like false bottoms to chests, hidden compartments in bed frames, things like that. Nobles are paranoid, so they tend to hide things all over the place. But there's some areas that tend to be kind of typical.
Can I just kind of look in those typical areas based on what she knows of where people could hide things?
Well, I can tell you right now, the bed is perfectly dead. There's nothing going on in the bed at all,
Dead.
of any kind. If you're going to investigate the chests, you're going to have to roll some investigation.
Maybe not.
And can we bring my friend to the door where Allie is, please?
Hmm.
Yes.
You're doing such a great job. Good job.
Thank you.
So, up at the other door, Nori is proud that she's discovered
Door.
a door of wood.
The wooden door. I've done it, guys. I've corrected the case.
Milton, since you're right there, are you doing anything with said door?
Please help.
Yeah, I can investigate it
All right.
for some traps.
Yep.
I guess. Wait.
Roll above a 5.
Wow.
You rolled a 0. I'm sorry. But anyway, okay. So, Milton, now that Nori has discovered the wood of door, the door that is wooden, this wooden door here, it is unlocked and it is not trapped.
Oh,
I can kick it open.
it's. I guess technically yes. But do we want to finish in here first, or are we done in here?
Oh, there's plenty of stuff to investigate. I mean, there's several chests in this room.
Ooh. But do you want me to go ahead and roll mine then, or?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Nori can pause on the door kicking for a second. She
Alright.
wants to real bad though.
Which one are you investigating?
I mean, she's standing. Oops, I just clicked things.
Yeah, but this is one of those situations where you can just blatantly, you have to choose a point that you're.
Yeah. I'm looking over here, so let's check that one out.
All right. That one is easy. It is a simple clothing chest. No, not a whole heck of a lot. Fine clothes, silk, couple of trousers, and nothing significant. in that one.
Not my color.
Nothing color.
Silk. What color?
That would be an Arctic blue.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a very nice color.
Right.
Oh.
Milton's gonna go ahead and take that silk.
I was about to say there's at least one swatch worth of silk, which is about 20 gold.
Hey, we could buy more spooky potions.
Mm-hmm.
And
Right?
Astrid.
Allie,
Sorry, go ahead.
did you check the bottom of the chest?
I got a 23. Did I check the bottom of the chest?
Again, you would have known to look. Again, it's just clothes.
Okay. They're very lovely colors.
Astrid, I see you got a 26 on investigate. What are you investigating?
I would like to investigate this one. And she's standing on it. Just
sitting on it.
Yeah.
Doing a full entrapped, like going, ooh. So, you investigate it. It is locked, but it is not trapped.
Oh.
what's my sleight of hand?
You want me to smash it open?
You also have keys.
Yeah,
Oh,
from the
yeah.
Oh,
Key.
Just like
Key me. Please.
Okay.
Hits her in the face. Catch.
When will I learn? When will I ever learn? So,
You don't know when you will learn. And honestly, you don't want you to because this is more entertaining.
Mhm. I've never
So-
caught anything. It's fine.
You unlock it.
Uh-huh.
Inside is a mixture of silver and gold bars.
Ooh.
Grand total about 300 GP.
Okay. Is it in a fashion, you said it's bars, is it in a way that I can, like, distribute it evenly?
Considering as of right now, I'm going to say yes. I'll figure out the math later. but
Maybe when we get back to Rockfar, we can give the bars to Brelka and she'll just give us coin.
There you go. But they are definitely in barred form. You'll
Okay.
also notice, this is important, they don't have the symbol of the Volk or Rockfar. They have a symbol that you have not seen in a long time. The Kingdom of Saer. These came from, I wouldn't say the royal vault, but definitely someone of importance down south.
like a second cousin or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
Milton, I see you're at another chest. Roll me that wonderful investigate. If you be so kind.
Who are these people?
And everyone, you get 60 gold.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, so as you're looking, it's obviously locked, but it's not that great of a lock. You could either get the keys from Astrid over there, or you could try your own lock picking skills,
Or I can smash it.
or you could have Nori smash it up.
Astrid, would you mind passing those keys?
Yes, but I'm gonna slide them across the floor because the last time I threw something, someone got, like, an eye poked out, and it was not usable.
Please note that she said "I usable," like she's planning something.
I'm always planning something. Are you not? Come on.
Never.
So
stops
just,
speaking.
she, like,
Slides it across.
table hockey right
Okay.
across.
As you, as you clink. Oh, look. There's a multitude of interesting things. Some more gold, about 100, GP worth in a bag. Some personal effects, and a dagger that looks red hot. Are you
Jay.
currently holding the other dagger? That icy dagger?
Holding?
Yeah.
It's on my purse? Am I
Perfect.
holding the dagger?
As you open it, the dagger in your side yanks at you. It's like pulls at the side like it's trying to reach the other one, and the other one hits to the side of the chest like it's trying to get to it.
Oh, they're like,
Oh.
they're trying to get back to each other.
They're
I've
friends.
never seen weapons do
Uh-oh.
this before.
It's so romantic.
I like how my mind immediately went to, oh, they're like magnets. And
My
you guys are like, oh,
mind-
they're lost souls in love.
My mind went to, as long as we don't wake up in the morning and have a bunch of butter knives,
Bunch of butter knives. What?
Because, knives.
When one knife and another knife
Knife.
love each other
When-
very much.
Oh.
Yeah. It's that kind of story, Nori.
Y'all are nasty.
I'm on my second glass of mommy juice, okay?
Hey,
So,
I wish I
Yay.
was. It's fine.
Milton, do you take the knife?
Yes.
Your complete set looks like this.
Ooh.
Pretty.
One has an ice handle or a handle of ice blue. The other one is fiery red. And as the two are closer together, they hum a little bit in your arms.
It's like a tuning fork.
Ooh. Because you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no.
I also thought of that.
Amazing.
Since you can't do identify, you just know that these two have potency together.
Ooh. Okay.
Back to Nori. Nori, do me a favor. Can you roll me a wisdom check?
Sure. Yes, I can do that. Look, I'm so wise. Oh, okay.
In the back of your mind, you're like, I'm getting so bored. So bored. And this door is so here. It's so here. But your reason takes hold of you.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? I'll tell you right now, if I may. I'll use my big boot and just kick it right in. But that's me, and I'm an axe.
Could I ask you to repeat that one more time with less accent, maybe?
With
There
less accent. Oh, is my accent not good enough for you?
Your accent?
I promise, I just...
No, you gotta go thicker, like in Samurai Jack.
God.
Okay.
What did you say? Sorry, one more time, please. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
Which part? The first part, the second part, or is it?
The first part. The first
He said,
part.
if I were you, I'd kick it in, but I can't because I'm an axe.
Oh, so you're giving me permission? What is her accent? Okay, I kick it in.
Roll me a strength, please.
I like how I had to have wisdom for the axe to tell me to do what I was going to do in the first place. Strength?
Yep.
Oh shit. I'm gonna. Will that do something, or do I have to use my inspiration?
I'm just... Oh god. Okay. So
What?
Established that the door was open or unlocked, right?
Unlocked, yeah.
yeah. So
Okay.
as Nori kicks in the door, I was honestly hoping for higher, that way it would just explode. But
Yeah, me too. I was hoping for higher.
All right. The door kicks open. And then it comes slamming back closed. I want you to roll me a dex not to get hit by the door.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
God, I
So
wanted to
you-
fail it. Like,
Yeah, you can't before it hits. But you now effectively have kicked the door, and the frame is kind of wonky now, and the hinges are popped on one side, so it's kind of slanted, and you can technically see in to the bathroom. It's the bathroom.
nice.
Guys, I found him. A bathroom. I have contributed to the search. I am doing important investigative work. You're welcome.
You know, if anyone has to go right now, though, it's really probably
Exactly.
the best opportunity you're gonna have for the rest of the day.
Exactly. Go, you might as well go to the bathroom now, because we're not going to have time when we get back on the road again.
We are not stopping.
We are not stopping. We are not turning this caravan around.
Snort number 2.
God.
I
We're
don't-
well past 2. I think that's like 4.
Yeah, like I
I was gonna say it's
snorted.
at least 3.
There was one that was
We
like a
need
half a
snort
one.
counter. If the chat wants to do anything, someone have a snort counter going.
Yes. Yes. Chat.
That is your homework, ladies and gentlemen.
Brownie
All right.
points if you start counting Nori's snorting when she laughs.
There is one chest remaining if you want to investigate it.
That one?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
Alright, you gotta say it with your whole chest.
I can give it a little look-see.
Boo. All right, go ahead.
I mean, if you don't want me to, then.
Oh, no,
you
no,
know.
I was saying boo.
He was not booing you.
Oh,
It's never you, Allie.
Allie's precious and does no wrong. She just, makes skeleton men who move their own skin for her.
You know, when you say it like that.
So, as you checked, it looks like a chest that is safe. Isn't that right? Yeah, see, he agrees. Yeah.
Thanks, Bojangles.
He kind of sounds like.
So I'm gonna pull it open.
All right, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, yeah, pretty much Nori, Quinn, Milton, and Allie to roll me first a dex save.
What the? This better not be a dex save.
Dex save.
Hit the deck.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Quinn! Oh, no.
Oh, Quinn. What do we do?
Hey, remember when you were rolling all those 20s?
So I want to use my inspiration for this one.
Go ahead.
I would also like to do that.
There we
Go
go.
ahead.
Watch him roll a 2.
Hmm.
Never mind.
I like how Quinn and I both got ones in our rolls, even though mine, was the second. But that's just bad.
It's bad luck.
Okay,
You
so
remember those 20s you were doing earlier?
anywho, anyone that got less than 12 on this, sadly, gets the full brunt. Everybody else gets half. So, as Allie going, oh, this looks safe. Pop. Boom. Needles are blasted out of a pressure hatch in an arc. So you guys are getting hit for 46.
Oh,
I know,
I thought you
Tyson,
were
Tyson,
saying 46.
Yeah, no,
Don't scare me like that.
46.
Nori is dead.
TPK
46 is
everyone.
Nori's full HP. Like,
Yep.
Ooh.
And everybody will now also make a Constitution save, except for Astrid. No, not for Astrid. Excuse me. Nori.
hey.
Right, you said Constitution?
Constitution. It's against poison.
Fuck. Well, look
Oh,
Okay. So,
at Mary.
and Allie, good. Quinn, thankfully good. Mary, not so good.
so is
Mary,
that 8
you're-
or 9 damage?
Sorry, what?
Sorry, for the 17, for those of us that got half, was it 8 or 9?
I'm going to go with 8.
Okay.
So, for those, that's 8 damage. Sadly, got the full 17. Quinn is not poisoned, though. Mary, on the other hand, is for a grand total
Oh,
of
Milton.
2d8, 5 points of damage for the next 4 rounds. All right, so I'm just going to roll 2d8 several times. Actually, no. You know that you're poisoned. You do have. Do you have anti-poison or anything like that?
Just a mysterious healing potion.
We should take
Oh,
one.
that's right. Can you tell me what color that one is again?
Green and gold.
Oh, isn't that just lovely? Are you going to drink it?
Maybe we should.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink it. It's
All
either
right.
die or drink the potion at this point.
All right,
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, we
You
have
get healed
healers.
for 2d8. Boom. Now, the fun part. I get to roll a d4.
You-
As you chuggle, your skin turns bright green.
Oh no.
You feel stronger. You feel healthier. Is this what a troll feels like? You are now immune to poison, and you have a +2 in strength.
Hey now. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
You know.
We all
Get your game
went-
on.
I will tell you, though, you will want to keep track of this. It will last for 1 hour.
Hmm.
But everybody sees you kind of bulk up a bit and turn bright green. So,
Oh, it's a nice color on you.
Wilson, nice. You've been working out. Okay. We should like.
Oh my god, I turned Milton green.
What? Huh? No. You didn't.
Oh,
you
that
didn't
wasn't
turn me
from the
green.
box? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Is everyone okay? I'm sorry.
Oh, did we
No.
pass out the potions?
I
Mm.
think
what you did.
We were about to, and then we got distracted.
Yeah, because like I couldn't remember how many we had because I know we
I
bought
do.
a bunch.
We got 5 standard, 4 fast, and 6 unusuals.
So we each got one standard, right?
Yeah.
And we each got one unusual.
With an extra to spare.
I'm good because I have cure wounds.
Nori's gonna go ahead and take one of those potions because she's.
Hmm.
Which one is Nori taking?
I want to save my special icy blue one for later. So Nori's gonna take
Let's
one.
take a regular one. All right, so roll me 2d8, please.
Yes, I will. 88. 88. Butter.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Anybody else taking any potions while you're up here or no?
No, but I am gonna do cure wounds on myself.
So-
Nori's also gonna do healing word on herself real quick too, because
How much do the standard healing potions do again?
2d8.
Oh shit.
So, potions got divvied out now, or
Now,
is that something we're planning on? Okay. So it was 1 standard and what?
1 unusual.
Oh damn!
Unusual.
Nice Aspen.
Okay, then yeah, I'll use my standard one now.
What color is Allie's? Just so I can make a note of it.
What color is that?
Allie's unusual potion.
Oh.
Let me see here. The blue one went to Nori. The green and gold went to Milton. There was a purple one, I think, that went to Astrid. Did you get a purple one? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've written down.
And let me see. I don't remember what Quinn or Allie got. Because, again, they weren't there, so they didn't actually get one selected for them directly. So, of the 3 that are left for you 2 to choose from, there is another one that is green and gold, one that is jet black, and another one which is silver and red, so kind of like silver with red flakes inside it. Which ones do you take?
Allie is going to defer to Quinn for the first choice. And then she'll pick after he does.
Um, I'll take the silver and red one.
All right. What?
And I'll get the black one.
The jet black one. All right. So that leaves you another troll essence healing potion. All right, folks. So again, you've searched the room. You've found all the little knickknacks. Astrid, since you're closest to that particular window, can you roll me a perception, please?
God damn it. Why do my 20s get wasted on fucking perception? That's the second one tonight.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It happens.
I had to take
You're
that
just-
oblivious fault.
You're just having so much fun just looking at that stone that you got, the Vivianite. It's such a pretty stone. It has such colors in it.
Cursed rock candy.
She still wants to try to lick it. She's just sitting there, like, inspecting it and kicking her feet and sitting on top of the chest.
It's just so
Yep.
cute.
So, anyone else going to do anything?
Was there anything in that trap chest?
Well, now that you've actually looked in, and
Yeah.
More traps.
no, not more traps. More information, names. This is more of the detailed paperwork of the Cult of the Bear. Here are actual names of actual people, various lords, a couple of they don't have knights in the vault, but thanes, a number of thanes, as well as one ice walker.
Oh,
You want to know the name of the ice walker?
I would
Yeah.
like to know the name of the ice walker.
Thag.
Thag?
Thag. Thagg.
Does Nori recognize this name?
I was about to say, Nori, would you be so kind as to roll a history on this one?
Great.
With advantage.
Wonderful.
Okay, still counts.
Okay.
All right. The name Thag is not used in the Ice Walkers for almost a generation because Thag is... He's a marauder. Thag is also insane. Thag runs a troop of ice walkers and humans that are all worshiping the god of violence, Veronax. He is a berserker's berserker and a pirate, for lack of a better term. To use his name is to use a curse. Thag. And he's also Modi's brother.
Oh my god. Okay.
One-Eye Modi's brother.
What the?
And for those of you in the chat who may not know who One-Eye Modi is, One-Eye Modi is Nori's grandmother and the leader of her tribe.
My grandmama.
Grandmama.
So it's great Uncle Thag.
Yep. Uncle
Uncle
Thag.
Nori's gonna see that and it's just gonna. Okay. Well. Hey,
It's been a day for Nori.
hey, oh shit, what's his name again? Hey, Skull Striker? Remember?
Skull splitter. Skulls.
Sorry.
Splitter skulls.
Remember how we said we were going to end up killing people later?
Aye, you have a destiny. You must follow it.
Absolutely. It might end up being a little sooner rather than later.
Aye, the call of destiny cannot be denied. The horns are bursting, the fires are roaring, and o'er and I do care.
Exactly. See, I knew you would understand. He gets me.
Again,
Well,
you guys
would
just
like
like
to
to
share with us?
Paperwork.
Sorry, what? Oh yes. Okay. So funny story, really. Not actually that funny. It's actually really sad. Anyway, so I actually, so he's actually my great uncle, and I'm going to kill him.
Okay.
All right.
So
It's like cool, yeah.
you know,
Allie's still plucking needles out of her, out of her outfit. So she's like, "That's cool."
Nori's still just got needles sticking out of her face.
Totally understand. Family drama, you know.
Yeah, Milton's gonna grab all the paperwork.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't have a little family drama, you know?
Evidence is evidence. All the paperwork and, evidence is gold. So,
Mm-hmm.
This
I mean, no.
definitely is gold.
Yeah.
How tall is my friend?
Your friend is about 6 foot tall.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, he's human height, so he's not massive.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him to just, hold me up, like,
Oh.
so I can rest my feet for a little bit. Just like, hold me.
So what he's gonna do is like what I do with my kids sometimes. He'll scoop Allie from the back of the thighs and lift up to kind of like be a chair, so that her feet are kind of dangling over the side of his hands.
like doing
Yes.
the mom hip thing, like he's like there.
But
Cut
like
out
in
her.
front, so like her
Yeah.
back is to him, so he's
Oh, okay.
He's a chair.
Not what I was
Like a
thinking.
walking throne.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Merpow is just like curled up on her shoulder.
Ellie, are you okay? Are you feeling alright? I mean,
By the way, the friend head just turns towards Nori like this while standing perfectly still.
Oh yes, I'm fine. I just it's been a while since I've been hurt this much. It's just need to
it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Adventure,
Oh yes.
Yeah, it has.
Yay.
Oh, shut up, Quinn. You love this. Look how many words you find.
Yay.
So many words. Sorry.
Well, she has a point, though.
I actually have several points still in me.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the evening right there. We're done. Bye. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We're just gonna take a walk. Just chill out in this guy's bedroom for a while. Just
Oh, no.
picking
Okay.
out our little.
Speaking of which, we should probably go help that goblin out.
Oh, shit,
Oh.
Boblin the Goblin.
Yeah.
If his name winds up being Boblin.
Basement Bob.
It's perfectly safe for us to jump out of this building if we just want to.
But there's
the
a.
undead on downstairs.
You're really
I
set
will-
on jumping.
I will just say this. None of you could fit through the arrow slits at all.
Watch me.
I was gonna say Nori's got a big axe and a really tough foot.
Hey, what?
So
What did
axe.
you say?
Just got a
Axe.
big ol' axe.
Yeah.
I heard ass,
Huge.
and she does. I'm about eye level with that thing. It's in my face all day long.
The way she's swinging that axe.
Another one.
Yeah.
Callie.
There you go. She's a brick house. She's
She's
my
a brick.
house.
Sorry, we need a window.
But are we can't leave the guy in the basement? Or I don't know who they are, but the goblin?
I mean, we could, but I mean, morally, it doesn't look too good. I mean, it doesn't make us look good.
Would
But,
everybody be so kind as to roll me a perception?
shit. I like how we said, and we're done. This screams evil.
Which one's perception? That's perception.
Who am I? What did I roll? Oh, shit. Okay. Who am I? What
All
am I?
right. Quinn, did you roll?
Oh, you said someone. I didn't know if you wanted all of us.
Oh, I meant
All of them.
anyone. So,
I mean,
But hey, if you don't want to roll, that's cool. As you guys are all kind of meandering and having this conversation, right outside the windows, and let me make sure I'm on the right. Yep, there we go. The windows over here.
Huh?
You hear a very loud. And Nori, as you hear this reverberating sound and you look out,
Yes.
you see sitting outside on the outer landing, which is basically, the actual roof, because this is an elevated area.
What?
This.
Oh, stop.
Oh.
You see a chimera just kind of sitting there munching on a cow's corpse on top of the roof.
I mean, maybe if we just leave it alone.
But I can boop the snoop.
Which
There's
one?
There's lots of snoots.
There's
I know!
4.
3 snoops where they boop of 1.
4.
There's
4, there's hail.
Count. I can only count to 4.
It's okay. Everyone forgets about the tail on those things.
Thank you, Astrid.
And just so you know, this thing is large. Actually, no, it's huge. It's definitely larger than Nori.
Okay.
So,
Bigger the snoop, the bigger they boop. This will not deter her.
oh no, I know that. I've just let y'all know that there is a large winged creature currently munching on a corpse out there. So, if you want to break through the roof, huzzah!
No.
It's
no.
so pretty.
Look
though.
at Milton. Look. Look.
We'll have to fight it though.
Oh, that's true. It won't understand that you just want to boop its snoot. It'll probably just get upset or like scared, and then it'll go into attack mode, and then we'll have to defend ourselves. And what if we kill it? And it's just out there eating its dinner.
Yeah, I'll just be a snack for it. I
can win it over with the power of friendship.
Maybe, but what if we can't
Can
and
you
we have to
revive
kill it?
me with the power of friendship?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried. We should.
I
probably
point
could.
at my friend and I'm like, I can at least bring you back this much.
See? Perfect.
Never do that.
Didn't get my medical license revoked for nothing. I actually never had one of those.
I can do the move.
So, you guys have to decide on where you're going to go.
I think Milton,
Wait,
can you
you're
make
still
stuffed
going?
animals? You
Yeah.
sew. Maybe we could make Nori, and by we I mean you, because I don't know how to sew that well. But maybe we could make Nori a little like stuffed chimera, the one that she could boop all the snoots all the time. And then this one we can leave alone because he's eating his dinner. He probably doesn't want to be disturbed.
Yeah, and if we've got Edgar, she can boop the snoot.
While they've been talking, Nori is actually climbing out.
No. You
Oh,
can't
well,
climb
again.
out the window.
Remember, it's narrow, so it's like
It's just her arm reaching through, just like.
I might be able to get.
Yes.
Oh wait, are you actually flailing your arm out there?
Please don't flare your arm.
No.
Oh, apparently you're flailing your arm out there.
No.
No.
Sorry, no.
This is not a fuck around and find out time.
No.
This is go downstairs and get the goblin out of the basement time.
This is the last will
All
and
right.
testament.
I am rolling for the gods.
Okay.
Oh no.
Gods.
Oh no.
If it is a 6, Nori is doing this. If it's anything other than a 6, wisdom will pull Nori away just for now.
Come on.
Yeah,
Let me
make
boop
her
this.
axe do things.
All right, so
I know.
with a 4, Nori's able to get like half of the arm out, but not enough to get the rest of the arm.
She's got those biceps. See that? I told you.
Yeah, her
Told
bite-
you.
She gets like, oh no.
Having
My-
those cannons as
gains.
arms.
My gains are too much.
You are too swole.
I'm too small.
You can't do it.
Too swole to boop the snoot.
I have been trapped by my own traps.
If it's still there, we might run into it anyway when we leave.
See? and then we won't surprise it because it'll probably surprise us because we'll be, walking down the road back to Rakfar, and it'll see us and be like, "Oh, I'm still hungry."
You're making a belly.
There's a chance.
Mm,
Mhm.
okay, fine.
Okay. Okay.
But I am going to boop all 4 of those snoops before we go back to Rockfar.
Don't make me use my hair on you. Just tie you up.
Nori just gets 1,000-yard stares.
Hey, it was an emergency that one time, okay? Or else I never would have done it.
You said you would never do that again. Okay.
This might be an emergency. You don't.
So, where are you going?
Okay, sorry. Should we go get the Boblin Goblin?
I mean, we don't have to if you guys don't want to.
No, you
But
sound like you.
there's a person down there. And if they were annoying to this Krenshall guy, I'm sure they could probably be of use to us. Because I feel like if he were still alive, I feel like we would also be really annoying to that Krenshall guy.
Oh, he would be dead.
He would, yeah,
Like,
but he would hate us before we killed him.
This is true.
So the
And
enemy
that's
of my
okay.
enemy is my friend, right? So we have another friend downstairs.
Oh, this is nice.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mm.
Or another enemy, but like, well.
Mm.
Okay. We go downstairs?
Do nobles have an escape route?
Nobles
Allie, do you know
have-
if nobles have an escape route usually?
Is there a dumbwaiter?
As perhaps.
Can we go?
Let me.
Later.
What? Just like a history or something?
Okay, so there was a request there. What are you trying to remember?
Uh.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, just if they would have some sort of secret way out, like an emergency escape
All right.
or down.
Roll me a history. And if you do well on this, then we might be able to go further.
I do so good. Oh.
Well,
Okay.
in the words of your mother,
Oh boy.
the nobility never run from a challenge. If they do, they're no longer noble.
That's fair.
I hear you.
No, I can't think of anything. But again, I'm not from here, so I'm not.
Different culture, different
Yeah.
ideas.
It's okay. We can just smash things until we find something.
Or we can just go downstairs.
Okay, alright, we could do that to your sister.
Okay.
Okay, so you're heading down the stairs.
Yeah, I'll let my Skelly friend carry me for now.
He will continue to carry you down the flights of stairs. Now, these stairs go. Let me see. Do they go down to the basement?
All the way
Ah,
down.
okay. So these stairs do go all the way down. Mind you, as you're going down, you will be stopped at one point.
Ugh.
And when I say stopped, it's like you'll be entering another room. So
Oh, okay. By who? By what?
Before we go down the stairs, can I look at Steve?
same lights, nothing new.
Okay. Alright, his coast is still clear according to Steve. But he's a lying piece of crap, so who knows?
Why did we trust this eyeball?
Honestly, I just wanted to use him up and get rid of him.
That's fair.
He's been really affecting the morale of the other eyeballs.
Oh no!
Yeah, they all look really stressed out.
So sorry.
Steve was
Well.
a dick.
Steve was a dick.
All right, folks. If you would be so kind as to put your pieces. Yep, there you go. I'll just move you, Quinn. There we are.
So can you? Okay, thank you. Boop.
How did you get all the way down there? All right, there we go.
Because that's where we ended up.
Yeah, that's where we.
All right. Try putting in your piece again.
I think I lost me.
Yeah, because you used the one that was there before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to delete that one. So
That's fine.
try one more time. Like, there we go. All right.
There's
Yeah,
others
dang.
down there too.
Man, us indoors are just.
I would have picked Steve up on my
yeah,
way
I see.
down, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, done.
Hmm?
And Allie,
Yes.
if you put your token down, please.
Where?
Where the others are.
Okay. Oop. No, don't do that. And my stuff all got all weird for a second. Stop doing that.
Oh shit, we let the skeleton carry her. Now he's carried her off somewhere.
There we go.
All right.
Ah!
Just say I
There
need
we
to
go.
get Skelly bean. All right, there we go. There we go.
Bo jingles.
All right, so as you are all coming down the stairs to the first level again, you have entered what seems to be a watchman's post. This is where people, again, members of the House Guard, would have come for their lunch and meals when they were on duty. You see a couple of racks of armor in piecemeal, a door that fire that Steve saw, and now that you're down here, roll me a perception.
Okay.
Perception. What did I go like yes? Oh, son of a bitch.
Everybody else is, everybody else is just kind of like, oh, hey, we're down here. Oh, look, there's
Kidding me.
food. Quinn, on the other hand, ever astute and ever alert,
Huh?
here's something behind that door.
Yeah, there's something behind the door.
There's several sounds behind that door, actually. One is, but the other sounds are like a fight of some kind. By the way, I'm sorry if that was a disturbing sound.
No, it's fine.
No, it was beautiful. I mean, it was. But atmosphere, yay.
But Quinn, you hear that behind the door. It sounds like a struggle, a fight, various things snapping at each other. Hissing.
Yeah, I can hear creepy crawling and what sounds like a struggle on the other side of this door.
But is that any of our business, really?
Question.
Is that the only?
Oh, go ahead.
Is that the only door in the room?
That is the only door in the room. The only other way out is that staircase.
Can I take out my wand of warp wood? And would it take up? So if I wanted to like open a little hole in the door, and then pause, and then possibly open the door more, would that count as 2 charges, or is it still 1 because it's just like a short pause?
It would still count as 2 because you're still using it to warp wood, even if there's a.
Okay, so I am just gonna like make a teeny little peephole in the door.
All right. As you make that tiny little peephole in the door, and the light kind of bleeds through into the hall, you see several unpleasant things. You see, of course, a carrion crawler. Those are easy to spot. But you also see this. You know what this is. You don't even have to roll. It's a grick. Gricks are like carrion crawlers. They eat the dead. Difference is they're territorial. Carrion crawlers and gricks are on the same niche, so they tend to fight each other for territory and for food. So they are not against each other.
Can I roll like an investigation to see if there's anything of interest in the room?
By all means. You see their tentacles like flailing and predatory / defense against the carrion crawler, which is kind of getting itself up.
By the way, really quick, can I point out that I got a third fucking natural 20 on a perception that I couldn't use?
Yeah, you can.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm hurt.
So,
Okay.
in that particular room, probably not. I mean, it looks small. Looks like it might be leading out to the courtyard. And there's definitely a corpse of someone being eaten in there. So, might be. I mean, if you want to go in, sure. But then you're fighting a Grick and a carrion crawler.
But is this the only way down into the basement?
From where you guys are, yeah.
Oh.
No, not the passageway. I mean, this room, that staircase keeps going down.
Oh, so we can go
Okay.
down.
Yeah, this is the only door out of the room.
Should we just keep going?
Yeah.
To fight a slug. Two slug. I don't know.
No.
Not the gun.
Allie
we've
is
done a
going to
lot.
have her friend carry her into the room, just like kind of in the middle of the room, just kind of take a break and a breath before going back in the staircase, because that's what it sounded like. And she's just like clutching onto her staff and like pressed real hard up against her throne.
Her walking chair. That's basically.
Yeah.
So regal.
Yeah, she's
yeah.
okay.
I'm just gonna.
Okay. Allie, what did you do before adventure? Just curious.
Study a lot.
Hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Alright.
head down further.
Yeah.
Nori's like mentally is like, I'm going to teach her how to like do long strides and walk and hike, and we are going to build up endurance training sessions. Yeah. Oh.
You guys were heading downstairs, so I'm
No,
moving.
yeah.
Alright, so,
Going
if
down.
everybody would be so kind as to put their pieces, in that area, but don't go wandering around yet. I have to describe things.
Okay.
Oh.
And I also have to change the mood.
I don't want to be standing in the fire, so I will not move to that way, but I want to.
Dark vision.
Yummy, yummy.
Exactly.
As you enter down below the ground, the smell of mildew fills the nose. This is definitely the dungeon, or the dungeon level. It's musky, damp, and cold. As heat rises, cold comes down. It is, I wouldn't say like a refrigerator, but it is chilly down here.
Oh, so it's like room temp for Nori.
Yeah, you're finally at normalish temperature.
Oh, thank God I can stop sweating so much. Ah.
There are braziers of light burning, but they don't give off enough heat to fill the room. The cages, or at least 2 cells worth, are bare open to you and empty. Astrid, since you have dark vision, at the far end of the room over here is a table that is currently infested, for lack of a better term, with these
Rats?
very angry red-eyed rats.
How big are they?
Oh, they're about, hand size, but
Oh.
there's at least 40 of them.
Oh.
At least it's not my size. I'm happy.
Yeah, imagine if there's 40 you-sized rats. Then we'd really be screwed.
Nori's
Those
like,
would be rodents of unusual size.
They don't exist. So, they're currently over there eating what appears to be a food, maybe a hand. It's kind of hard to say exactly from this distance, even with dark vision, because it's behind the table.
Mm-hmm.
So they're off of munching, and you do see that the hallway of the cells continues further down.
So just so we're all clear, there's about 40 rats eating at the other end of the room.
Can I wants to go poop the Snoops?
They're not happy. They're doing like the angry chitter thing. Like they're like I don't it's another snoot. I don't think you should boop. I'm sorry.
Roll me that wisdom save.
Oh no.
Wisdom save.
I feel compelled to boop the snoot, she says.
I do. I always feel compelled to. Oh.
But they'll bite your fingers off.
Nori,
Yes.
it's not 40 rats.
Okay.
It's 40 snoots. All little snoots that
Okay.
eat the boops.
I'm gonna boop the Snoops.
At some point, it stops being a snoot.
Mhm.
It's just
Mm-hmm.
Nori starts making her way over to the angry
No!
rat. Like she tries to do speak
Now,
with
what are you trying to do there, Astrid, to stop your friend?
I have been holding that bonus action for hours, okay? I am casting animate hair, and I'm going to
No!
grab for her wrist, and then with all 4 tendrils of my hair, grab for like whatever I can, like arms, legs, just be like, no.
Now,
So boop that.
Al, I have to roll because it's a sound of struggle, and let's see if the rats notice.
Oh shit.
Damn it, Nori.
No.
I'm sorry.
They all kind of stop.
Oh. Hello, my friends.
She's gonna hiss back at them.
Oh, when you do that, they
Oh.
scatter down into the hole.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I got fangs too. Actually, they don't got fangs. They got those big buck teeth gnawer things.
My friends.
They were not friends.
Oh.
Not-
Well, you'll notice now that there's a hole that leads further down.
Is it like a rat-made hole or like a man-made hole? That...
Oh, it's definitely a man-made hole. Like,
Of course it is.
there was a cover to it at one point that had been chewed away by the rats. Oh, by the way, thank you, Nori, going all the way over there.
God damn it. Yes.
As you approach, you not only find the desiccated remains of a person, along with food, the rats return.
Oh, fuck.
Nori, am I still attached to her?
Actually, no, yeah. As Nori, as you're trying to get down there, contested strength check. So,
This is gonna
be
so good. I think she's like got a.
well, I was about to say, you have advantage because of multiple hair tendrils.
So, do I
Okay.
have to roll a strength check?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Contested.
I get 2
Okay.
now.
Whoa, shit. Yeah,
God damn
that
it!
macaroni, it's like she's dragging Astrid.
Like, I'm
Nori!
watching. No big deal. Like, nothing is stopping me. Like, come on, Astrid.
God damn it! Not again!
Move your character down towards Nori.
Let's go say hi.
Literally pulled her like up over the table, just like.
No.
Nori, why do you do this to us?
The rats return, and they get a surprise attack because they basically swarm out.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it,
can't-
Nori.
I can't cast speak with animals.
No, not at this particular time. No, I am
Fine.
sorry.
Okay. Oh, I just wanted to boop some snoops.
Wait, what's going on about the stream now?
I don't think the map's updating. It's
Oh.
still in the bedroom.
Thank you.
All right. Give me a second.
it.
Sorry, guys. We're now fighting rats in the bedroom, and I have been smoking for.
That's about as much as I can do. Anybody else? Can we confirm that it's been
No, it's not working. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, I
So,
tried like
It's
fixing
been
it
in the
on
bedroom
OBS, but
this
I had
whole
to.
time.
it's oh,
Come on.
there we go.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you can tell, but like I've had to refresh the Roll20 chat like 12 times.
I'm not even looking at Twitch. I am not doing. I'm just focusing on this. So
You just keep doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Good looking out, Mary. Thank you.
You're welcome.
see, that's the thing. If I was also watching Twitch at the same time, there'd be such a slowdown. It would throw off everything on my computer. So yeah.
Yeah, it's like multiple seconds. It's a big delay.
All right. So, shall we continue?
Yes.
All right. Wonderful. So, the rat swarm. Give me a minute here.
No, my friends.
I don't think they're our friends, Nori.
It could have been.
I don't know.
There was potential for friendship.
From what I heard, Noria, your friend will be your other new friend will be very happy. It gets to kill some things.
Oh, yes.
Will it be satisfied with rats, though? I mean, you could basically
Well,
she
probably
could just
not,
stomp
but
around on them
it's
and do a little
something.
crunch.
Soul Splitter, would you be happy with rats?
Oh, those aren't rats, Mary Day. That is no rats.
What do you mean, they are rats?
And here we go. So, first
How do you do
attack.
this?
I need you to explain yourself.
Why are you like this?
What, me?
No, him.
Why is it my
That way. That way.
Oh,
Him.
that way.
It's
How
mirrored.
is it my fault, okay?
How is it not? You're literally the
Watch it up
DM.
there.
You put them here knowing that she was gonna be like, oh, I want to boop every single one of those 40 snoots.
Hey, one. They were not here until people decided to take an 8-hour, break. So things happened in
It
the dungeon.
seemed
when
like
you're
a
just
good
chilling.
idea at the time.
It's not my problem. But I don't think an 8 hits you though.
No. No, it does not.
No, it does not. But they do have a multiple attack, so let me go with that second attack. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah, that'll hit.
So as they come skittering up with their anger, they can't get through your leg armor at first, but then they find a piece of bare flesh and squeeze you right into there. So you are going to be taking a bit from the business.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see here. That's 2d6. And can you please roll? Actually, wait, no. You are immune to poison. So.
No.
What?
No, you're right.
The reason why is a certain X.
Axe, baby. Do.
But at this point, we will now roll initiative. Who's getting involved in this?
I think I am because I'm already involved by
Sorry.
association. I am too squishy for this, Nori.
I'm so sorry. I love you.
I'm never trying to stop you ever again.
Please don't. Just let me get poop.
I rolled, but I didn't click my token apparently.
Oh, me neither.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing that all over. I will do it. Don't worry. Just give me a second here.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're
Nori, you.
Matt 20.
I don't know what, but you owe me for this one.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will. Next time you want to pluck eyeballs out, I will send you the eyeballs.
Alright, so Milton got 29.
I like doing it though.
Astrid got
No, I know. I will find you.
Oh, I thought you meant like you would do
will...
it, and it's like, no,
Oh,
I like it. That's the fun.
No, I know. I know you like plucking them out. I will just hand you the head.
I like it when it makes like that nice, really satisfying pop noise. It's good.
I know.
It's really satisfying.
I know.
Alright, and so that is.
I won't even say anything if you put them in my bag again. I won't say anything.
Nah, you don't deserve eyeballs in your bag.
Aww.
Wrong rats.
Wrong rats. But where are the right rats?
Not here. Not today.
Where are
Okay.
my good little rat boy?
All right. So, Milton,
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Hmm?
roll
Melon,
nat
29.
20.
Yeah, not 20.
Oh, A. Oh,
All
A.
right. What's dash again?
Dash is just going to put you all the way down there, and yeah, I don't think you'd be able to hit them as of yet because they're just out of range. But you could definitely get down there.
They're just out of range.
Like if you dash all the way down there,
Uh-huh.
then you can't attack them.
Even as an assassin?
Oh, that's right. You're an assassin. Thank you. See, again, I'm not perfect. So, yes, you could get down there and you could attack them.
Okay, I will do that. With my new dagger friends.
All right.
I'm so happy.
All
about
right.
that.
First one.
All right. That definitely hits.
Okay,
A.
that's
Now, is this your ice dagger or the other dagger?
ice dagger.
Ice dagger. All right.
I found him first.
Now, they have not taken any damage as of yet, and they've already gone, so I don't think your sneak attack damage kicks in. Is that correct?
The sneak attack damage kicks in, but the assassin damage does not kick in.
Okay. So it's 15 still. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
All right. Don't forget
They're
to roll
flanked.
your
They're flanked,
D8.
right?
Sorry, what?
Okay. Are they flanked as well? Or
Well,
no?
they're in a
Oh.
locked-in area, so they can't be flanked. So
All right, so maybe the sneak attack won't take an effect. Hold on.
yeah. So in that case, it would just be the 7.
Well, I think you do just because Nori is within 5 feet.
A.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
they're flanked,
D8.
even though they're in a tunnel.
Yeah, it's like technically not flanked, but that's how the sneak attack
Ooh.
does work.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Ayo. Sometimes.
And that was your ice one. Okay.
And my fire one is that one? Oh. Does a
12.
12?
12 does hit them.
Hey.
8.
They're only, I mean, they're rats, but yeah.
Yeah, but still, it feels like a victory. Just let us have
Yeah.
this. Let us have this. For the love of God.
All right. Hold on.
And you hit them, so
Damage. Okay, yeah, so this is gonna be -4
okay, minus
without
4.
the sneak damage. Because I already used that once, right?
Yep. And can you also roll me 1d8? Because it's 1d8 of fire damage.
A.
So at 8.
So that's 8 plus 15.
No, yeah.
Plus 8. Okay. So
And
you
I'm
come in and go, they go,
They're close to the ground for me to hit.
yeah, they are.
I imagine Milton just going in like hibachi style, just.
Oh my god.
Pretty much.
I love it.
Quinn, you're up.
How many of them are left?
Well, from where you're sitting, again, there was about 40 of them after, the hibachi situation of Milton. There's about half of them left.
Wow.
Okay,
Milton, damn.
So,
Way to go.
because this is not like one creature and it's just like a bunch of them scurrying, could Quinn potentially like walk into them, like stand like right on top of where like they are? Like basically just like stand right in the middle of all the rats.
Yeah, but it would cause attacks of opportunity.
Why would you want to do that, my dude?
Even if I'm not leaving like the spot, just standing in.
Because they're swarming. Swarming is different. Swarming creates attacks of opportunity if you are standing in the middle of the swarm.
Okay. Um. All right. In that case, Quinn is just going to stand right here
Hello, Quinn.
and cast Armor of Agathis on himself.
Nice.
And then he's gonna flip off the rats.
They don't acknowledge the insult, but it's there. Okay, so
Wow, we've taught you well.
So
you'll
proud.
notice that more rats are flowing out of the hole.
Great.
And since they are here,
So
the ones in front will attack Nori and Milton.
Uh,
So
no,
first,
friends.
get that out of the way. Nori,
Hi.
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 I believe a 19 hits you.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yep, 2d6. But you're immune to the poison, so you're good to go. So you're just taking 7 points of damage.
Wow.
And Milton.
Almost there.
Ooh, okay. Does a 20 hit you?
Wow.
Yeah, yes, it does.
If it does, it does.
Has it been an hour? In game?
For which ability?
My troll potion?
Ah, your troll potion. Thank you. It has not been an hour yet, so your troll potion is still going. You are also immune to poison. You are taking 9 points of damage, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You're excused. All right.
Okay.
Now, the rats behind them are piling into the ones in front,
Ugh.
and they now have grown in size.
Are we getting like a Rat King situation? Oh no.
Stop.
Put your glasses
Don't
back.
do yeah, put those fuckers back
Put your
on.
glasses back on.
Get out of here.
Also, random question. How do we count this in the body count?
Still only counts as one.
Nah, Milton's
Okay.
got 20 little rat bodies.
Yeah, so they're melding together, and they're creating a rat king.
Oh, Jesus. Cool.
Honestly, just
Aaron, love you
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
But Nori owes us, damn it.
But Nori, what?
Nori owes us.
I know, I'm
It
sorry.
was all presents or something. I don't know.
Nori will figure something out, yeah.
okay. So the rat king has now formed in front of you.
Great.
I mean, that's it for its round. It doesn't do anything next, but it is there. So next up,
Sorry.
sorry, I lost my screen. Moment here.
Yes.
Yep. Astrid.
I'm sorry.
Are there still rats coming out of the hole?
No, the rats are done and have formed the Rat King. Basically, a super rat swarm monstrosity. Fused rat bodies and all kinds of horrific nastiness.
Awesome. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on the Rat King at 3rd
Ooh.
level.
Go for it.
Con save 16.
Okay. Rat King, what's his con save? Possibly.
Just
What is Moonbeam count as?
like what kind of damage?
Yeah.
I want to say it's radiant, but let me check.
I think it's radiant.
It is radiant.
Okay.
And there's that little here, let me just drop it in here because there's that little snippet about shape changing in case that might be appropriate.
So it would be light, shape changers, make same throw, disadvantage if it fails.
I mean, technically it changed its shape.
Well, it's not only that, but moonlight is basically sunlight, and the Rat King is weak to sunlight. So, first
Couple
I
of my
have to
glasses on.
one thing at a
Now we're
time.
ready.
Going for his con.
Alright.
Holy crap! So does a 20? As you know, well, the con save is for what?
For
Damage only.
yeah, it takes half.
Right, it takes half, but it's still light.
Wait,
So
is it a shape changer? Are we calling it a shape
I'm-
changer?
one thing at a time.
Well, no, because if that's the case, then it does the saving throw at disadvantage.
That's what I was getting to, because it's sunlight sensitivity as well, so it has two disadvantages going. So, all right, let me roll it for the disadvantage because it is considered a shape changer.
Yeah.
All right, so it definitely failed that save.
Good. And we did that at
Sunlight sensitivity is currently hitting it right on. So,
what did I say? Cast that at second or third? I can't remember.
Third.
Third? Okay.
You said third.
bird.
Are you making fun of my accent?
Why would I make fun of your accent?
Why would you make fun of my accent?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, that's
All I
some big
know is
numbers.
my boy, my big scary boy, just took 26 points of damage right into
Oh my god.
You're welcome, fucker.
right over Astrid's shoulder like a blast of pure radiance, just whams right into the Rat King.
Puts her dark glasses on.
Just like popping popcorn.
Allie, you're up.
Okay. Well, there is a lot in the way of that, and we are underground.
Shoot over us. It's cool.
Is this? Okay, it says it creates it within range. So I'll use my chill touch. I can't really see per se what's going on over there, but I see a lot of attacking happening. So she's just gonna like chill touch in front of them.
All right. You don't have to roll the hit with chill touch, correct? Or is that 2 hits?
Make a ranged spell attack. Yeah, so that's what that roll is. It's a ranged spell attack. Is the 13.
Let's just check. It meets it, so hits it full on.
Takes that 13 here. And it can't regain hit points until the start of next turn. My next turn.
Right. So it's taken a whoopings, hard whoopings.
Is it undead?
No, it's a lycanthrope.
Okay.
But it is Nori's turn. And by the way, Nori, are you holding Skull Splitter?
I am.
Right. You hear the presence within go, oh no, that's a right kill right there. Chopper, chopper, chopper.
Hey, are you ready?
Splitting in hunger.
I told you we would be killing something before too long.
Remember, it's a +2 great axe. So,
Yep.
+2 your attack on top of everything else.
+2 my attack. Alright. What?
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 That hits.
Hey, let's go.
That +2 also goes to damage. So,
Okay. Let's go. Wait, shit. I'm sorry. I rolled for the glaive.
it's okay.
Alright.
Much better.
Yeah.
So, here's the dealio. Nori, how do you want to do this? Because you guys hit it pretty hard, pretty soon, pretty fast. It whittled it down in seconds.
I went to bring my great axe up, and I just double handed, and as I bring it down, I be like, You aren't really my friend.
Oh my god. Poor Nori. Oh, Nori.
As the axe hits and splits the Rat King, the body dissipates into, again, the horde of rats that then scurry and flee into the hole and disappear. There are still a multitude of dead rats there, but yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
They literally asked for it.
Allie?
No, I mean I'm apologizing to
Oh.
Allie,
Yeah.
since you're all the way back there and away from all the commotion, can you roll me perception, please?
Ay, Dios mío.
Absolutely.
Where is Allie?
I'm over by the door.
Oh, okay.
Away
Well,
from absolutely everybody.
Yep. Close to where I could possibly escape if needed.
Wow.
Perception, right?
Talk about that, by the way.
Perception.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. As everybody's off fighting and what have you, you're hearing from down this hallway.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there? Is someone there? Hello?
I'll tell my friend to take me over there. And
Just by yourself.
well, like as we're walking this way, now that everything's calmed down over there, I'll be like, someone's over here.
I'm just gonna move you. There we go.
There we go.
Hello? Hello out there. I hear you. I hear.
Hello?
Yes. Many hellos. Hello. Yes.
Are you going to try to kill us?
I am locked in room. Kind of hard to do.
Okay.
Well, I mean, hard, not impossible.
It's true. Yes. Yes. Very true. Yes.
Okay. If you try to kill us, I will skin you alive. Just FYI.
Wise, most definitely aft.
All right.
We still have the keys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have them.
Yeah, Allie does.
Oh yeah, I do. Wait,
Oh,
Allie.
sorry, Milton. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I
So,
promise.
Milton.
Yep.
Are you going down the hallway?
Let's go see what is. Why not?
Yeah, I'll go down the hallway.
We'll just talk to Rat King. Why not?
So,
Is he further down the hallway?
yep, all the way down.
Mhm.
One more. There you go. Right, now, here's the thing, Milton. This is a human-sized door, and the little area that, like the little window to see into the cell is a good 2 feet out of your range. You can reach the handle, though, and to put in the keys. So you can't see in, but you can open the door.
Can Nori like
Oh, yeah.
for her to peer through the?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
What does Nori see?
as Nori looks in, she sees this character.
Oh.
Um,
It's a friend. You can boop his snoot.
wait,
He's
do you
not
say
an
that in
animal.
character?
Hmm?
Do you say that in character, Allie?
No, I can't even see him.
Just saying. Just.
I kind of wish you did. That'd be really funny. Sorry.
But you do see a goblin in there, dressed in armor. Looks pretty disheveled and dirty, like he's been in here for a bit. Cheeks are a bit sunken in. He might have been in here for a bit without someone checking in on him. And he kind of looks up and is like,
Oh,
Oh,
very tall, yes.
I am very sorry. Yes. And you are very close to the ground.
The turn is small. Yes, small, but mighty. Strong, but humble. Most humble, yes.
Yes, you seem very humble. What is your name?
Name name's good.
He hits his, breastplate.
Sir Raskin of Fint.
Oh, not Boblin the Goblin. Okay. She says
It's not Bob. Okay, I'm just gonna put a pause on this. No one is named Bob. I hate the name Bob. It's not happening.
And if anyone ever is named Bob, we know that they're a bad guy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it's not Bob. It's Boblin the Goblin. It's a big distinction. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, yes, Sir Raskin of Flint.
Oh, hello,
Loyal
sir.
vassal to Lord Rumen. Rumen. Yes.
Rumen.
Rumen, yes.
Rumen. Okay. So Raskin of Rumen.
No.
No.
Sir Raskin, servant of Rumen.
Servant of Rumen. Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. Okay, it's the Raskin servant of Rumen. Okay, we're good. Hello. My name is Nori. Nori, but you can call me Nori. And I am not a servant to anybody, except maybe my stomach. And these are my friends. You cannot see them, but they are here. And why are you in the little room?
I was sent by my Lord Rumen to investigate a happenings, a most unwarranted, most dastardly happenings. Yes, very much so. A bard, criminal, back in Sayre, where I am from. He came here with help for most horrible happenings. But I was waylaid and have been imprisoned. Yes, many days. Yes.
Wait.
Many moons. Has it been moons or days? It's been long time.
It's been both, I'm sure.
Very
Sorry,
long time.
you said you were from Sayre. You were following person from Sayre.
Yes.
What is their name?
That's his name. Just
Out of character, just give me a quick second.
Yeah.
I actually have the character's full name. I just need to pull him up real quick.
his name is Sir Dale Hiswath. Sir Dale Hiswath. He come up here. He's friends with Krenshall. Mm-hmm. Yes, very bad friends. No good friends. No.
Are you okay? So, are you aware that everybody, like almost everybody in this castle, is dead?
Makes sense.
Wait,
You're very quiet, safe for rats. Wrong rats, not good rats.
no, they are very much not the right rats.
Tastes very bad, very sticky. No like.
Alright, fair enough. Why? So you were imprisoned here for no reason?
Oh no, I was investigating. Yes, searching for Dale. Dale was problem. Dale criminal, very big, bad individual. He come up here with friends for bad doings, most bad doings. My Lord Rom, Lord of Justice, you know, big to do. Send me up here to bring him back by ears if needed. Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay, cool. I mean, if he was working with Lord Krenshall, of course he was bad. Hold for 1 second, please. And she's gonna like turn and like, do you think guys should we let them out, or like should we like? I don't know. What do you think? He doesn't seem too bad.
He seems alright. Out of game, would Astrid know that name?
Raskin or Rum? Or
The bard that he's chasing.
No.
Okay.
Was it Dale Hiswath?
Hiswath.
Now,
mind you,
Dale.
you guys did hear of a Dale from the journal that was read out loud.
Oh. I was more focused on the Church of the Dawn part.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
Dale
I
the
know.
one who betrayed him?
Yup.
Oh no, betrayal!
Oh no, betrayal!
Out of game, would Milton know anything of Sayre?
Oh,
Or
Milton knows a great deal about Sayre. Astrid grew up there, but kind of in isolation, so things are a little bit different. But yeah, Milton would definitely know about Sayre. What would Milton like to remember about Sayre?
who who he's working for?
Ah, Lord Rum. Can you roll me a history with advantage? Because this is involving justice, and Milton knows how to stay away from the law. In the best way. In the best way.
Sorry, and this guy's name is Sir Raskin.
Raskin. Raskin.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So, with an 18, you'll definitely get it. Lord Rum is the Lord of Justice. In Sayre, the Lord of Justice is basically like the High Supreme Supreme Court head of the Supreme Court. There we go. The Chief Justice. That's what I was looking for. He is the Chief Justice in Sayre. So basically, their Justice Department sent this guy to bring Dale back.
Cool.
Or that's what Milton would know.
And I will share it with the little huddle that we're having a huddle, right?
We are having a Nori has everybody like she's.
Yeah, I will share it with the huddle.
By the way, as Nori's trying to do that, the Skelly friend will take a step back.
Oh.
I think you scare him.
Ellie, I get the feeling that your Skelly friend does not like me.
I think he's just reacting to my nerves just down here in general. It's all right. And I just sort of like pat the skeleton.
Nori is
It's
gonna-
like it's okay.
Nori is gonna internalize that as Allie is scared of her and is gonna. Oh, okay, cool, cool. All right. So sorry. Okay, well that is new information. Thank you, Milton. So like, would this guy know you? And she's asking Milton. Sorry, she's talking to Milton. Like, if he's like constable, would he be like looking for?
No,
Wait,
no,
no,
I
sorry.
haven't done it.
I'm sorry, I'm metagaming right now. I'm so sorry. Forget that I asked that. Nori did not ask that.
Struck from the record.
Thank you.
What
The
was-
audience will discontinue remembering that particular bit.
Yes, please.
What bit?
Ignore. What? Exactly. Okay, so yes, we let him out. I think he doesn't seem too bad. Like,
I mean, there's also 5 of us and 1 of him, and he's been chained up in a room for God knows how long. So I think if he is untoward, I think we can probably take him.
fair enough. You make a compelling point. All right. Everybody okay with this? Everybody cool? Good. Cool. Great. All right. Mr. Raskin.
Yes.
We're
Raskin.
going to. Oh, hello. Yes.
Hello.
Hi. We're going to let you out. Please don't kill it, or like, please don't try to, because again, if you do, I will skin you alive, and you will not like how that happens.
You
So, okay.
Very bad for me. Yes, I completely understand. I had uncle who was skinned accidentally. It was very bad. Very bad. Very bad indeed.
Okay, we will ask about that later. Milton, you have keys?
Yes, I have keys.
Great. All right. Let them out.
All right.
So unlock the door. The door is now open. You'll see that he is chained at the feet to the wall. It looks like, I mean, again, thankfully there is an area that leads down deeper where he can do his business, but it looks like he's been eating rats
Oh.
to survive. So he's been down here for a while.
Nori is gonna kind of like, excuse me, and go in first, just in case. Oh wow, this is
You are very, very tall person. Oh, you are ice walker of ice. Yes. Yes, I was told that you would exist here. Yes, very much. Not a fantasy, very real. Yes.
It's
Aw.
probably a fantasy for some people.
Oh goodness.
Do you see that in game?
Yeah, no, Ashton muddles. She has been following Nori around for years. She sees the effect that really tall women have on the general public.
Um, I sorry, what were we doing? Oh yeah. No, it's like, yeah, no, we are real. We are in fact very real. And apparently we scare small children a lot, but that, you know, yeah, you can't help that. Would you
We
like
scare
to
children too. Quite often. Quite often.
Very relatable. Would you like to get out of those little chains? Yeah.
It would be most effectitious. Yes. I get released. I go get my things, and yes, we leave. We leave.
We should get the hell out of here. Milton, do you think one of those keys would help? Would unlock the?
Should it should, right?
You can definitely make a quick check, and I'll just be honest with you. It's definitely one of them. So,
Oh, okay, great. Let's just go through each one. So we
Um,
find the one that does it. I'm kidding.
Milton, you would also know that in Sayre there is a healthy population of goblins there, having been a protected people for almost 200 years. So the fact that he's not reacting weirdly around you is just a sign that, you know, he's definitely from there. So, because gnomes and goblins have always had a little bit of a history. So, you know.
It's like, greetings, other person of the true kind. Good to see you.
Hello. All right. Let's get these chains unlocked.
Most
Right.
gracious, yes. Have not been walking properly for many days. Need to walk.
Okay.
Yeah, for
Right,
a
so,
long time, haven't you?
as you unlock his feet, he goes,
Ah! Tozy. Ah! Tozy.
and he gets up. As he gets up, you'll notice that, you know, even though he's wearing armor, this guy is built. I mean, for a goblin, I mean, this guy has tone in his legs, and he's getting up. It's like,
Oh, the bones in the... Oh,
How
that
tall
was
is
a good
he?
for the night. That was a good one. There we go. Yes.
How tall is
Very
he?
nice. Very good. Very thank you. Many thanks. Yes.
Oh, okay. Out of character. How tall is he?
oh, he's like maybe 3 foot, if that. He's a goblin.
Gosh. Nori's like, another small friend.
Just picture like Nori holding both Milton and Raskin like on her hip, like, you know, mom with like twins or something.
Gosh. She would be more respectful than that. She'd have them on her shoulders.
Raskin will look at Milton and go,
You have keys. That is very good. Very good. Very useful. Can we use keys to open chest where I get my things? Please?
I don't group.
I don't know, Milton.
Sorry?
What do you think?
I mean, you shouldn't leave his stuff
Oh.
here.
Exactly. I shouldn't leave his stuff here.
I don't see why not.
Are we coming back for it? Because like I don't want to come back here.
We are not.
This place is
coming
a shithole.
Not
No.
good to stay here. Very bad.
Alright, where's
Things move all over.
All right. Well, please, after you, Mr. Raskin.
all right.
And you go the process, and I see you later.
As he comes down the hallway, he sees Alice sitting there, basically held on an undead throne, and go,
Oh! You have friend who walks with dead. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, there's Allie.
Hello.
and will gingerly walk past, eyes locked on the dead.
Very strange friends, but Raskin no judge. No judge.
No touch. It will continue down to this chest down here, and we'll point it out. Please, keys, open chest here.
Okay. Ah, okay, I see it.
Yep. As you unlock and open, there's a shield. There's actually a very nicely made sword for someone his size. So it's definitely a long sword for a goblin, as well as signet ring and a cloak, a crimson red cloak. He's like, now I feel like myself. I feel most good indeed. Many thanks, friend of the true kind. Many thanks. Yes.
Sorry.
What was that last part?
Of the true kind. Yes. Not words, not understand. Yes. The true kind. People of our true stature. True stature. Everybody else wrong stature. We are true stature. Yes.
Yes.
No, it's-
It's
Fair enough.
so you have freed Raskin, who is now going to join your party as well. It is 3:02 in the evening. I am going to give folks one option, and I also know that we're still streaming. So, option one, we can pause it here and continue next week. Or we could try and continue on to finish. But again, it being 3:02, I'm kind of leaning on the no.
Yeah.
I am also a little leaning to no.
I mean, with all the undead everywhere, there's a good chance we'd end up in combat soon. So.
Right. So, that, of course, being the case. To all of you still watching the stream, thank you very much for joining us. We will be back on Witch and Witchery Saturday at 9 to 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. And is it Saturday yet?
Do we want to just say 9:30?
Yeah,
So that way, like, we
9:30.
have a set time each week.
Yeah.
Go for 9:30. Go for 9:30. But that's it, ladies and gentlemen. So,
Good night,
let me-
everybody.
everybody's goodbye.
See you next week.
Bye.
Nobody died. No,
Yay.
No death saves at all.
Woo! That is a.
Because what? The tower had like 2 people rolling death saves.
I'm close, I think.
Oh no. Okay. When we come back, then these are mine.
Are we still live?
Yes.
Oh.
But yeah, so I'm going to end the stream. But folks, we will be back next Saturday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yep.
Have a great night.